Wouldn't call this an action game? Maybe not, but I saw light and heavy strike. It's got something.
Hello. Who are you? Doesn't matter. Welcome. You're safe with me. I'll be right here, nice and close so I can speak without alerting the others. Let me tell you about Senua. Now, her story has already come to an end, but now it begins anew.
What's happening? It's breathing. The head. It's breathing. It's breathing. He knows she's getting closer. He can feel her coming closer. She's getting closer. They're watching. They're watching. They're watching. They're watching.
This is a journey deep into darkness. There will be no more stories after this one.
What is she doing? Why is she doing this? They're watching. Why doesn't she turn coming? She's doing this for him. She wants to rescue him. He's already dead. I can feel you coming. Quiet.
Oh, how rude of me. I never told you of the others. You hear them too, right? They've been around ever since the tragedy. Well, that's not quite true.
This could be a modern story.
Some are old, some are new, but they've changed. I think the darkness changed them, just like it changed her.
Can you see them? Over there. Why isn't she looking? Why aren't you looking? He's in hell high.
Look, up ahead. You see it too?
You promised you gave
Yes. It is real after all. She's finally arrived in the land of mist and fog. The place the Northmen call Hell.
Wow.
Turn back. Go back. Go back. It's not safe. Go back. Go back. Go back. It's not safe.
It's there. They're here.
Can you see them? I can see it.
Look around and you'll see them. The drowned, the sick, the slain. Here they lie, rotting in the fields and rivers of hell. But the dead don't always lie still here.
You see them?
This is not a place of rest.
You can't do this. Go back. Go back. They're going to do that to you. Can you see them? Can you see them? They're going to do that to you.
Oh, I thought they were gonna start moving.
They're watching. Stop. Can you feel them watching? They're watching her. They're watching her. You're so close to the darkness. Go back. Can you feel it?
What is she thinking? I can tell you. She's afraid. I think she can get used to it by now after so many
Thank you,
years.
sinful nature.
But the darkness, it just builds onto itself, growing stronger, towering over her. You might try and ignore it, turn away. But it's always there, just out of sight, where you're most vulnerable. It's like it knows that just enough light is all you need to see its suffocating power. You might think she's brave to go on this journey on her own, but it isn't bravery that drives her. Bravery only means something to those afraid of death. Then it was fear, runs far, far deeper.
This is a good spot. Yikes. Wow. What a start.
What is she looking at? What is she leaving behind? I know what she's thinking. I hear her thoughts. It's not too late to get into the boat and go back. No one will judge her. No one will ever know. Oh, she heard us. There's no going back.
You can't do it.
Senua pushes
Hey.
away a world that conspired to cause so much suffering. There's nothing to go back to, and worse to look forward to. Why don't you join us? Maybe you too have a part to play in this story.
I'm immediately wondering if this is going to be something like symbolic and be modern. The mental health consultant makes me wonder if this is somebody telling a narrative about themselves, or if this is just going to be, you know, straight up fantasy. I don't know. It's like we'll just have to play it out. Like I'm guessing they're depicting like.
Closer. Look. Use your eyes. Why isn't she looking closer? She needs to look closer. Focus.
Interact. Or walk past, maybe? The animation details are so crazy good. I don't like that you can't really roleplay walk.
Darkness is coming.
You haven't taught me how to run!
Yearn for life. Hungers for
Ooh, that's a weird run button.
pack of wolves on a hunt. Not this time.
So it's like she just have like a panic attack? How is the stream capture, by the way, guys? Is it smooth?
Land of mist and fog. The old fool was right. What was it he said? The river of knives across which lies the halls of hell. The place they call Helheim.
He's lost. He's lost.
Where are you? I hear you. There's no doubt about
He's
it.
lost.
The source of the darkness is in Helheim, and the goddess Hela holds his soul there. Her dear beloved, Dillian.
Okay, let's see. There you guys go. Fast strike, heavy strike, melee attack. Are they not all? Right bumper is block and evade.
What is she doing? Why is she doing this? Why doesn't she turn back? She's doing this for him. She wants to rescue him. He's already dead. He's dead. But his soul is in Helheim. His soul still lives. She needs to save his soul. She wants his soul to be at peace. She needs to lay him to rest. He's already dead. She can save him. There's nothing she can do. She thinks she's going to save him. She's not going to save him. She'll never make it to Helheim. She can't let him rot here. She needs to try.
That's clearly making her march on.
To Helheim. I forget its name. She forgets too. But she does remember that only the dead may cross it. That part wasn't so easy to forget. The old fool said there was a hidden path up to it. Let's see, shall we?
As a former mental health professional myself, I'm very intrigued with how they're going to present the systems and symptoms of whether or not she's going to advance further into madness or just how they overall present the behaviors. It's always interesting when they put a clinical mindset into games. Sometimes though they don't do it well. So looking for a hidden path. Is that a door? What is that? No, it's just a rock. 'Tis but a rock. Elisar El-Karen. Thank you for 27 months in a row. Thank you. Yeah, I was pressing all the interaction buttons in front of it, and it didn't do anything. Like, they lit up, but, like...
Do not forget my stories.
Oh, there we go.
Because your darkness comes from hell, and your fate lies there. They say the burning of a corpse will take you straight to Hela's gate. But gods and the living will follow this path. You must leave the Isles of Orkney across the eastern sea and find a road that leads north and down through deep, dark valleys. After 9 nights of riding, you will follow a great river and will find a bridge covered in gold. The path to Helheim goes from there, across the river of knives that flows from the dark world of Niflheim.
Niflheim. Okay, so focusing on things.
That's the way.
Wow. This is a game that you can extend the time on it to get through it just by finding stuff to look at.
Quickly, go, quickly. Go on. 4. Turn around.
Do you know where you are? Where are we?
That was kind of freaky.
Just drop down. Why is she going down? What's down there? You've got to go. Why did she do that? She shouldn't have done it. She can't go back now.
No, this is it. The hidden path.
So brave. You're not safe.
Stop!
They're doing the voices thing very well. At least in terms of like how like they report volume and tone. How it like it doesn't frequently come from directions, just from within. I'm imagining. Wow.
It's going to hurt you. It's dangerous.
Don't kill me. I'm not one of them. Don't listen. I was just hiding. I find I live longer that way. Don't listen. I'll never let the bastards catch me again. Never! Wait. Who are you? It's just a memory.
Ruth? Is that you?
For my tales of the Northland, they call me Druth. A liar.
He's lost.
An old fool. Druth is my truth.
It's good to see you again. You kept your vow.
Guide you in this life and the next. I will tell you my stories of hell. If I may.
You guys notice the extra face down in the lower right hand corner? Over there?
Tell me your stories again, old friend.
And now it's
I'm
gone.
listening.
The runes seal the gates to hell. Focus your inner eye, and you too will see what's hidden in plain sight.
You have to take a closer look.
So I think
She needs to focus now.
She needs to use her eyes.
I think that we are one of her voices. Like, we're obviously controlling her and playing as her, but like the way that she sometimes looks at us right there, with like a multiple personality or like schizoaffective disorders and other symptoms, when they have those audio and visual hallucinations, sometimes like they have the voice in their head, but for some of their personalities, they can physically manifest and see them and talk to them. That's when you see certain cases, like in that movie, Beautiful Mind, for example. So she's surrounded by all these voices. Certain ones of them give her, like, she manifests them and can interact with them on some level.
I can see one.
Hold it in your mind's eye. Find one like it to open the gate.
It's just that. You'll never find it.
Okay, now what? Nothing's moving or manipulating on it.
It's the secret. He's not hidden. Secret.
Am I reading into it too much? I don't think I necessarily am. Oh shit. Focus while interacting? Nope. Yeah. It's gonna come into frame? No. Okay, so these things are back. I'm guessing I just need to like line it up with a symbol. Like find like a bigger one of it. I mean, it is right there. But then it disappears when I get too close. Now it's not really coming back.
Look towards the gate.
Okay.
And the gate will open.
The gate is open. Go through the gate.
Go through it.
Huzzah!
Follow it.
It worked.
I spent 6 years enslaved in hell. But I watched the Northmen. Learned their ways.
I know you did.
You listened when everyone else laughed. My people paid a heavy price. Carry my stories with you, and together we will make the Northmen feel our fury.
Another voice joins us. She once tried to make them go away. Pretend they weren't real. But what good is that? When we are always here. I guess it's the same with heights. You can stand on the edge. Pretend it's going to be okay. But you know that death is near, waiting for you to make that little slip.
Whoa! Well, there she goes. Game over. Oh, literally. Okay. I didn't realize that I was being I didn't know I could control something with her. Was there something on screen that I missed? Quick time event?
If you fall, you will die.
I don't know what I did differently. Bizarre.
The world of the dead is ruled by the giantess, Hela, daughter of Loki. The gods feared her bloodline, bad on her mother's side and yet much worse on her father's. So, as a child, the All-Father cast her down into Helheim and gave her power over those who die of sickness, age, hardship, and self-slaughter. In all of the 9 worlds, only Hela can resurrect the dead. To Hela, your Dillion was sacrificed, and with her you must bargain.
I shouldn't be going down. Well, we've made this decision. Well, there's people home, evidently.
Stay back. Look at it. You have to open it.
The gate to Helheim divides the living from the dead.
The fight begins
Is that
unlocked.
the face of Hela herself? The half-rotten goddess that rules over Helheim. Whatever horrors lie behind that door, she must find him. Shh. Someone's here.
Your first combat.
You took him from me. I beg you. Let him go. I'll give you what you want. I won't resist anymore. Just give him back.
Yikes. Oh dear. Oh dear. Ah! Woo!
End it now. This is nearly the end.
Feels very Mordor-esque in some ways. Oh shit! Hey, hey. I don't know what to do. Oh shit! Ah! I can't disengage. It's not letting me like move. Ah! I can't see. I'm trying to look behind. I can't. Ugh. Wow. Jeez. We meant to die. We'll just hold off as long as we can. She is not well. Wow. Is she dead? Guessing I'm dead. Maybe not. I have no idea what's going on at this point.
A vision of what's to come.
Whoa.
Poor Senua. The darkness does not bargain. It does not reason. It is rot. And now it has taken hold. It will spread towards her head, the seat of the soul, until there is nothing left of her. All of her suffering will have been for nothing. It's just a matter of time.
What a terrible thing to do with your weapon. Have you tried pushing? Dark rot will grow each time you fail. If rot reaches Senua's head, her quest is over. Interesting. And all progress will be lost. See if it continues.
The hardest battles are fought in the mind. That is what Dillian taught her. With every defeat, the dark rot will grow and soon it will take her soul. But for now, at least, she still has control of her mind. And she will fulfill her vow. Whatever the cost.
He's not right.
Listen to me, Senua. The goddess Hela lies behind the gate to Helheim. To open the gate, you must first face the gods that guard it. The god of fire, Surt, and the god of illusion, Valravn. Spill their blood to open the gate to Helheim and enter the land of the dead.
To Dillian.
To his soul. It won't open.
How will she get through?
Why won't it open?
Why?
All right.
She needs to challenge the god.
She has to fight two gods first.
Two gods.
Two gates.
Valravn, ancestor of the seers and master of ravens. He hunts his prey with his powers of illusion and feasts on their remains. Follow the path to Valravn and defeat him in battle to earn his mark. The gate to Helheim cannot be opened without it.
Okay. Doesn't look like I can attack just without actively being engaged, so there's that. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful landscapes. Level design. Hey, Momo.
Illusion hides the path to Valravn. Don't trust your eyes. Find another way to see the truth.
Don't trust your eyes. So listening. Or What have we got over here?
It's a door. No, it's not. Push it. Push it. Push it down. Come on.
It's gonna fall on me.
Come on. Push it. She did it. She did it. She did it.
Look, something's different. Can you see it?
It's funny. We all want to see behind the veil, don't we? But once we do, we mostly just close our eyes again and pretend what we saw was never really there.
Oh, it's open. Jeez. I don't know what we just did, but...
This animal never could close her eyes, however hard she tried. Begged.
Steel yourself! Oh man, it's creepy. The progression of darkness is terrific.
You're in danger.
Very arena-like.
She pays for seeing things differently.
Wow.
Because once you gaze into the relentless darkness, all that lurks within it can see you too.
Okay.
Take him down. Take him down now.
Oh shit.
Don't let them get behind you. Finish this. End it now.
Oh! Gassy Mexican, thank you for the hose, buddy. What you got? Come here. Oh! That was a bad one. Alright. Like all the voices are basically backseating? They kinda are.
Not stop her. She will find what she's looking for.
Valravan's power of illusion comes from ravens. Align the ravens to break his magic seal.
Show me what you have seen, Truth. Look how much it's changed. It's all different now.
Whoa. There's a guy up there. Align the ravens. Can I climb up this?
To break the seal, align the ravens with the mark of Valravan.
Align the ravens. Not put me too much of anything to that. They are in a line. So, I'm thinking I seem to view them from a... Can't climb. I think I need to be up on top and then looking down and through. No ladder up the side. Yeah, something's definitely going on with the glowing skulls. Like, it's just not, I was hoping maybe, like, passing under it would align it. See what I'm saying, though, guys? Like, it totally looks like it's... So it's just supposed to be viewed from a certain angle. Oh wait, hold on a second. Wait, what the hell? This is now open. I have no idea what caused that. So it looks like you have to look for something like a subtle change in your environment. And now... Bingo.
Something's shifted. Something's happened. Something's shifted. Can you feel it?
Can I feel it? Was that fire lit before? There we
another world that looks the same but feels different. An imposter world where the forest itself is watching.
Oh. Eyeballs in the walls. Or is it merely a trick of the light? It's I'm trying to look for all the subtle things now.
Another gate. You know what to do. Stay back. You have to open it. It's not safe. Don't listen to them. Listen, listen. Don't. Open it. You can do it. Don't touch it. Step back. Come on.
There's a portal over there. By the looks of it. Seem to be like looking through or stepping through these archways had some impact. It's not glowing though like the other one. Just drawing my gaze there. Alright, let's see if we can find a way up to this thing. Stupid, like, fruit fly that keeps getting in here. Might not be using focus enough as well. Okay. Man, I know what I need to do. I just need, like, I can see the second floor. I just need to know where the staircase is. Oh my god, Tazira. Do you get that as a lump sum? Are you living large now? Beers for everyone? Alright. Still waiting for my coffee, though. Always look forward to that. This is going to be a game that's going to be very easy for me to get lost in. I'm like waiting for there to be some new spot that I can just walk to. Okay, let me, the fact that the last area's like archway of gore did something has me all uncertain and thinking. Oh, that's cool. Then I can do that. I think that's the only archway that's in here. Maybe I don't need to, hold on. I mean, we're obviously aligning the things, but I actually haven't been trying to do that. But yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to be standing on that portal archway. I'm reluctant to leave this room because I'm pretty sure the puzzle won't be through the other way, but I'm not seeing any ways to get up on top of this. Huh. Trying to think of a way to make this door just poof like an illusion, since that's like how our puzzles have been solved so far. I mean, this is the only wall with eyes. As far as I can tell, at least. They're on the door, though, as well. So I'm going through with the lens that I need to be able to view something through. There's that symbol up there. I mean, like, that looks like the door. But will it do anything? Does not look like it. Just take a quick look back up here. Did I miss a step here?
Break the seal. Align the ravens with the mark of Valravan.
Now, it didn't actually give that vocal prompt, a verbal prompt.
Where are they? Can't you see them?
Oh my god, is it really just...
Around. Look around. Try to find the ravens.
Line up the ravens.
Line them up. He said
Oh,
line them up.
no. Okay, so we do have to be from the other side. But now they're glowing. So it looks like I wasn't actually in this extra triggered mode. So now interacting with everything could be different again. Okay, so now this thing's glowing gold. And
Shh. What is it?
I hear something.
If you hear the song of Valravan, follow it, and it will lead you to him. But be aware of his illusions. You can't always trust your eyes.
The song. Valravan's song. Listen, focus, listen. You need to focus. Focus.
I just realized that I was able to make it up here now.
Challenge me.
He's gone. He disappeared. Where did he go? Where is he? Find your fault.
Oh, it's an effigy. Man, it's freaky how it like instantly changes it.
Last winter, before the tragedy,
Hey, Korak, how you
she
doing?
journeyed into the wilds of her native land, living off berries, roots, and rabbits. It's not uncommon, you see. We call such a person a Gelt. Some, like Truth, become Gelt in search of penance. Others, like Senna, to purge a curse.
Oh, we're beyond the door
Those
now.
who make it back are forever changed.
Here we go.
She can get up now.
She can get up now.
What's happening? She can get up now.
How can she get out?
It must be magic.
Dark magic.
A trick.
He's tricking her.
Valravan.
Tricking her.
Valravan.
How can she get out?
Wait. It's him. Dark magic draws her closer.
Valravan's magic. It's not him. He's helping her. It's not him.
It's a trick.
She's doing it on her own. He's not tricking her.
It's magic. It's an illusion.
Now, I don't actually see what got raised, though. Like, I see that platform. Is it just an extra set of stairs there? And I suppose... I'm loving how much unique writing is assigned to the voices. I don't think we've heard anything repeated yet. There's 2 doors now. There we go. Yep, here we go. Bada boom! Hey, thanks, Odin. I keep thinking when I hear Bray Wyatt say "follow the buzzards."
We picture fear, and we think of a shadow in the woods, a creature in the night. If only it were that simple. The worst kind comes without warning, a deep and primal signal from within. A reminder that just because you cannot see the threat,
She can't go in there.
it doesn't mean that it's not already here.
Valravan, he's there.
She can't open it.
She can't go in. Has to find another route.
Truth says
Has to find another
Find a
route.
way. Go round.
find your own path.
There's a different way. What is it?
Shh.
almost like an arena. Oh shit! Ah!
It's nearly over. There's too many of them. Find a good position. And you let them up.
Oh god. Oh!
Behind you.
Oh god!
Finished.
Oh! I don't like that spin flourish though. Yikes. Okay, where was I going now? Up here, I think? It's like this if Sims Medieval would be a first-person game. I seem to remember that when the medieval Sims game came out, I was really excited for that, but then it wasn't at all like a Sims game. It's more like a story game.
Do you know what it's like to leave everything behind? Your home, loved ones,
That's a lot of symbols.
to head deep into the wilds,
Good
perhaps
morning.
never to return.
How are you?
Senua does.
Good. I would
Because
love a
when
coffee,
darkness
please.
speaks, it changes everything.
What was that?
Turning home into a foreign land and loved ones
Thank you.
into strangers. Exile makes sense when you realize that you were never really home in the first place.
Oh, the voices came from the game? Unless you got your own. Just please don't make me align all of these things. Please. Wasn't there a bridge just hanging up a moment ago, or was it I never see it? Weird. Oh boy.
The song. Balravan's song. It's over here. It's over here. Is that? It's over there. No, it's here. There's two. Which one? Listen, focus, listen. It's magic. It's magic. It's an illusion. She's been in the forest like this before. This reminds her.
Wow, what if I am actually gonna have to align them?
The forest.
Where? Which forest? Forest in the wilds.
The wilds.
She left Dillian. She went to the wilds a long time ago. Why did she go to the wilds?
She wanted to fight her own darkness. She thought she could beat her own darkness.
Did she beat the darkness?
No. It nearly killed her, but she tried.
Druth. Druth helped her.
If it wasn't for Druth, she'd be dead.
She can't beat her own darkness. She wanted to marry Dillian. She came to beat her own darkness and marry Dillian. But it didn't work.
She thought her curse would affect him.
She thought her curse would spread to
Boom.
him. She thought she'd bring the darkness to him too.
Bridged.
She nearly died.
She thought the curse made her tainted.
Druth helped her.
Thunder rumbling, that sounds good. Pathing is a little weird. You can't just jump down from places either. I'm guessing the door is locked over here.
Open it.
She has to.
Not from this side.
Oh, weird. Are we missing a portal out here again? Weird. I'm sure that will be relevant in a moment, though. Cave back there. Alright, we're gonna go through that cave we just saw. Assuming it's still there. And it is.
Ymir was a frost giant. A being of darkness. Ymir was a frost giant.
Whoops.
A being of darkness. And all his sons and grandsons were dark after him. Of his daughters and granddaughters, some were monstrous, but others fair. But there was another who came from the ice. Buri. In shape, he was like a man, big and powerful. His son, Bor, took a fair giant to be his wife, and they had 3 sons. Odin was the eldest, and the Northmen hold him to be the foremost of the gods, the All-Father.
Power just flickered in the office. So that was some lore. See, I would think that looking through that would make like a bridge appear. Or something. Well, they're probably... Ah, alright. Open, closed. Why would I want to close that off now? I guess if the door is unlocked, I could see what's inside of it now that it's... Nope, it just opened up again. Okay. Just gotta pass through it. Hey, Momo. What was that? Power dimmed, it did, yeah. Alright. Hello, little guy. Yeah, I don't know how he did it either. You guys want to see the new kitten? He's a little squirty right now. Little boy. He's very overstimulated right now. Yep. Okay. So let's see. I think that's success right there. Momo was pregnant, right? No, not at all. Momo was spayed like within the first couple of weeks of us having her. Remember when she was old enough. No, Violent, we never said anything like that. I don't know where you got that idea from. Okay, now we can go down. It's different when I do this. It's removing
The ravens.
some of them.
They've gone. They've gone.
No, half of them have gone.
They've gone. Some still there.
But where?
Well, Raven's helping. He's not helping. It's a trick.
Quiet. I can't think. Out in the wilds, in cold winter woods,
Where have they gone?
she no longer felt fit for this world. She almost gave in to the darkness. She remembered Dillian's words. She remembered her promise.
So I guess I'm going to be looking through the portals
Resolved to
and
fight on and kill
eliminating a
that
bunch of them.
which had become a part of her.
Alright, let's go check the other ones and see if we can make them get rid of some. don't know if that really counts as an arch. I guess it does. Okay. Bridge goes up. Bridge goes down. I'm actually not entirely sure. There's another one over here it looks like, though. Fall on that. So now we're back down here with the bridge down.
The ravens. The ravens. They've gone. They've gone. No. Someone's still there. But where? The ravens have
Looking back, I was so naive to think she could banish it on her own.
Just those three, huh?
The further she saw into the darkness, the more she struggled to see anything at all. And the glow. The smallest hints of shape, sound, or thought grew in strength until they consumed her whole. Before she knew it, the darkness had her in its claws.
I wonder if I could have just done that without knowing where they were.
The gate is open. Open. She did it.
There is no such thing as victory when it comes to the darkness. It's like it doesn't want to kill her.
Can't drop.
Yet, it will gnaw at her, biding its time. Only when she is at her weakest will it strike to kill. Will she find Dillion before her time comes?
Okay. Puzzle down. I think that's him. Nope. Never mind. Welcome to another circular combat arena. There will be much combat this day.
Overcome Valravan's final illusion to face him in his keep. I know you can do it, Sinnoa. You have the sight.
We both see the darkness. We can fight it together.
Not up and over there. Okay. There's a sprawling tree there. Looking for what's changing. Not entirely certain I see anything.
Speak to me, Druth. Tell me a story.
Senua, listen. I will tell you the tale of a man called Findan. The Northmen captured Findan's sister, and his father sent him to pay for her release. But they took his gold, put him in chains, and held him for a day and a night without food or water. Then they released him. I don't know why. Upon his return, his father's enemies in Erin set fire to his home. His father burnt to death, and his brother was killed. But he escaped with sorrow in his heart. His father's enemies offered redress for his loss and invited him to a feast. It was at a hall near the sea. But when he went there, they betrayed him to the Northmen, who enslaved him and took him to hell. 6 years later, his slave masters landed on the shores of Orkney, burning all before them. And into that fire, Findan made his escape. What was Findan burnt away that day. But from the flames, a new man stepped forward.
Oh, it's the tree branch.
Was born.
Off in the distance.
Druth. The man that I am now.
Okay.
And though Findan never set eyes on his dear sister again, I, Druth, have found you, Senua.
I wish you could have seen my home before these dark times.
Okay. How to get on top of it. Okay. Over there on the left side. Okay. There we go. Oh, Nico the Loveless. All right. Adding bridges. Up to the nest. Hi, Momo. Now that she's done her meal. Bye, kitty. There's another way to go, I thought. Can I step over here? No? Not sure if I should be going over just yet. Can I go over here now? No. I think I might have left too early. I mean, lowering the bridge, I'm pretty sure was all we had to do, but at the same time... Yeah, this stuff doesn't lead anywhere. Although, what happens now that the bridge is down if I go and change this portal? Just that beam. So that must be everything over here then. No jump button, nope. Is this accessible now? The problem is that I keep, like, passing right in front of the portals, and I think that's also changing what's going on with them. Any change over here? Crazy Buster, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Good to see you, and good morning. Lowering the bridge gives you access to coming back, so let's do... Oh shit, now I'm not seeing the beam anymore. The beam has stopped being replaced. Interesting. Yeah, I'm checking to see if it, like, takes away branches or anything when I'm over there. Can't really tell, though. Doesn't look like I'm getting it to change, though. That's not to say that the other portal might not do something now. doesn't really help us at all. Let's see. Pretty sure it's I gotta cross this, but nothing that I'm doing seems to be removing or clearing that. Isn't that still? Drew my attention down for some reason. Hold on a second. Oh! Totally different area. Okay. Easy, girl. Since we know we can fall now. There we go.
Broke. The gate is open. Open.
This darkness. I know it from the wilds. It's coming back for me.
Whoa.
I'm still here. Are you too? Where are we? I remember. It didn't end well in the wilds. It never does. You think you can overcome the darkness, make sense of it.
She being eaten?
Relief settles in. Strikes out of nowhere, throwing you helplessly back into the maelstrom, drowning the mind in fear, deeper, deeper, dragging you down so far into the void that maybe this time
Being like eaten by a bear.
But there, in the darkness,
Senua,
and she remembered what he told her.
hear me. Reach out to me. Senua, take my iron mirror. Look into it, for it is a window into the underworld. Within, you will see the face of the darkness that you fear. And if you focus, like I have taught you to, you will also see that as much as the darkness has you trapped within its veil, it too is trapped within yours. Focus. Focus! Focus!
I see you! I see you now! You led me to the wilds! You trapped me there!
God, goodness. Oh. Ow. Whoa. I do not know how to dodge. That's how, I guess. And dead. Okay. Darkness spreads. Oh. Youch. Okay. Okay, I thought we lost audio there.
Watch out!
Okay, so that dodge did nothing. Hello, random ad. Oh, shit.
Surrounding her. She's gonna lose.
Oh, damn.
Where's he going?
Oh. Oh, shit. I have no idea. Whoa. Oh! Oh! Okay, so the focus doesn't always work, it looks like.
They're winning.
Damn it! Now that I know I can parry that too. Okay,
Don't let them get behind you.
that makes a bit more sense.
He's down. Finish it.
Finish it. Strike him.
There's another one. There's more. Be ready.
Oh shit.
Defend himself. Going. You can do it. You're close. Behind you! Find a good position!
No!
You're strong. Focus.
Ugh.
It's not over yet. Mira, her focus is gone. Focus! That's the only way.
Oh, no! Whew.
I never beat you in the wilds, did I? It was an illusion. But not this time!
There we go. Okay.
The Mark of Valravan. One of the keys to the gate to Helheim. Hold it in your mind's eye.
With every battle, the darkness grows stronger. Every victory bringing her closer to defeat. Unfair, isn't it? In those dark winter nights in the wilds, there were times when she considered letting go. If it weren't for Druth, a chance encounter in the wilds, she would not have heard his stories of the Northmen. And she would not have this chance to find Dillian's soul.
Mr. J, thank you for 29 months. Thank you.
I'm still here.
Okay. Time does fly by, Mr. J. 29 freaking months. Thank you for that support, my friend. What do you think of this game so far? It's interesting. It's definitely prettier than it is mechanically sound, if that makes sense. I guess the best way I could really compare it, and these games aren't alike, but maybe some people will know what I mean when I say this. Dark Messiah of Might and Magic. The way it looks versus how it plays. It looks incredibly, or at least when it was new, it was very polished looking, incredible graphics, great frame rate, good optimization. But you can tell when there was like, there's lots of invisible walls, there's, things you can't do, like movement-wise. Feels kind of like, it feels like it's a very, very pretty indie game, which that might essentially be what it is, but... Yikes. So here we are in the Thunderdome. Is the mental illness done well? I mean, that's... I don't know. I suppose that's difficult to say. Like, they have an expert in it and whatnot, but, it's widely interpretive. How spot on and on point can we say how the voices and perceptions in the head are if, you know, we don't have those? That's one of the limiting factors. You know, I've said this before, not that you can just make yourself mentally ill or something like that, but as a former clinician, one of the best things you can do to empathize with your patients is to go into therapy and just have a couple of sessions just to know what it's like to sit on the couch across from, you know, like a therapy figure. But that doesn't make up for, like, the fact that, you know, because I don't have these multiple personalities or these voices in my head, I can't truly understand if they're doing a good job representing what that sounds like. Yeah, this is kind of like Dante's Inferno in some ways. Does it tell me just to go back? Just the video at the end, they used lots of actual sufferers of mental health as part of the dev. The video will explain how they did it. Well, no, I know. I know what they did. I'm just saying that, like, realistically, it's all interpretive account. It's flowery and artistic. And, you know, I'm simply saying that there's a translation in there. Like, there's somebody who is not either mentally ill or has these conditions listening to other accounts and trying to recreate that. It's still not the same as experiencing it for yourself. So it's like, can I say this is a good representation of whatever mental illnesses they're trying to depict? Might be able to go down some of the DSM stuff for diagnostic criteria, but ultimately it's subjective. Yeah, I'm not sure where it wants me to go, so I'm just gonna backtrack because there were like 2 doors to go through, I think, and I focused on this one.
When she was younger, she would lay in the grass and stare at the clouds. And then she saw them.
Yeah, before I was a full-time streamer, I was a full-time
Shifting faces.
clinical psychotherapist in private practice.
After a while, she could see the faces everywhere. In the trees, the mountains, caves.
T-Snacks! Thank you for 16 months! Welcome back. Yeah, 2 doors. What's through this one?
I wonder, can you see the faces too? They're there, if you look for them.
There we go.
Mother? Senua, you have the sight. Just like I do. Once you can see into the underworld and all the souls within it will see you. Don't be afraid when they speak to you. I will always be here to guide you.
Did you see her? That was her mother, Galina. She was a priestess. A healer. She taught Senua to see the weave that binds the world together. beautiful.
Hope it's not too personal of a
It was
question.
the time before the darkness.
1 second.
But when it did come, it first came for her mother.
Okay.
You are still
Oh,
safe and
Jesus
fresh
Christ.
From time to time, hidden in the
I'm
wall.
supposed to be like walking forward while doing this. Can I pause? Okay. It was not too personal of a question. Why did you stop practicing and start streaming? I was streaming as a hobby when I was doing practice, and I mean to be brutally honest, there are some things about the mental health field I don't like, particularly surrounding documentation and the ethics of such, and like for example, like you're all the trickery and doing your chart work and reporting, fighting with insurance companies for compensation and trying to get anybody to pay for anything really, amongst all the things. So it was fulfilling. I enjoyed the therapy side of it. I didn't enjoy what else went with it. And bye Henry, going out for his shots today. And to be perfectly blunt, at that time I had gotten partnered a bit before, and I got some perks to go with that, like some front page promotion on Twitch, and it was catching up on the income of being a counselor and past it. And so basically, my options were stay in a 70+ hour work week on salary with lots of liability, and help people on an individual basis, or have no liability, a bit less security, better compensation, get to travel, and get to, I don't know, like try and like help people with like humor and stuff like that. And I was getting, one of the reasons why I felt okay stepping away from mental health counseling was because people said that they thought that they were, their out was through the cast, and I thought I could still help people doing that too. So here in the UK, we have the same problems as far as paperwork is involved. Yeah, like for example, like I was doing like $5 copay therapy at times for low-income families just to help them, and it was still pulling teeth to get them to do that. Like nobody wanted to pay for anything, and what people don't realize is that if you use insurance to pay for mental health counseling, the insurance company is technically your guardian and thus has all rights to all of your chart work. So if they ever need to, like, they audit you, or they can audit you, and they will not compensate, they will not pay for your treatment unless you have a diagnosis on your chart. So from the very intake, if you're using your insurance, from the intake, before you actually have time to talk to your clinician, you're being diagnosed with something, and we are trained to diagnose you with as least damaging as possible for your permanent record in the event that you do get audited. So you need to be diagnosed with something in order to get the treatment you need, even if you don't have anything, because that's the way insurance works. I know. It sucks, unfortunately. So like there was all this training about like, like if you've got younger kids who your parents are pushing them to be on medications, and they and the clear thing at the beginning of it is probably something ADD or ADHD related. One thing that you could do is ODD, oppositional defiance disorder, first before you do that, to make cases for, being able to evaluate better before you make a recommendation for medication. So it's like, it's awful. It's awful. So it's like if you pay out of pocket for clinical psychotherapy, you actually get way better confidentiality. It can just go with it. But at the moment that you bring insurance into it, it got all muddled, and it just felt unethical. It just did not feel like it was good patient care. And that's one of the reasons why I didn't like it as well. But as I said before, basically, the more opportunities, less liability, and better pay now is what have moved me towards doing something like this. So,
Like she's still.
and that's why I decided to be a content creator. when the opportunity arose, rather than to continue with that. Obvious loop. Thank you for the 5 sub. Thank you. I have ADD. My parents make me take it, and I think it's bull. Well, I mean, there is a place for medication. I'm not saying that medication is a bad thing. I think that it certainly can help in some cases. For me, I needed it in you know, earlier schooling because I was so distractible. I have really bad ADHD, and that's one of the reasons why I got into counseling to begin with, is because I saw a lot of people. I saw the way that ADHD is treated, and the you know, the way parents freak out over it, and the way kids are forced onto meds, and I decided to try and have a more proactive role in educating and enlightening people about stuff like that. And it led to, obviously, a more overall career in that kind of stuff. But there is a place for it. I was on medication for a while, but I discovered that later on in my teenage years that it wasn't for me. But, you know, it's one of those things where it's unfortunate if you feel you don't need it. But there are some things that I felt when I was younger that I didn't need as well, which in actuality I actually did. So I can't speak to your experience, but you know. Someone who goes through mental health issues and goes to that kind of stuff, should I be worried about it since they go through a state insurance policy? I mean, government's got your files. As far as I know, that if you're taking payments to pay for that, they, at the snap of a finger, they could audit it. Will they? Possibly / probably not. Can they? Yes.
Something was different.
So the door just closed when I did that.
Can you see it? She can't see it.
I see it!
Why can't she see it?
But didn't I come through there? Well, that just did something. Did I just come through there?
Illusion hides the path to Valravn. Don't trust your eyes. Find another way to see the truth.
This is the same mission repeating. I'm so used to, like, Skyrim and stuff like that, just having the exit to the dungeon being near the end of it. What is this backtracking I'm doing? Oh! I like to point out how expertly I dodged that. Whoa! I see that I hate. I hate the repeated animation like that.
There are too many of them. Find some positions.
Ooh.
over.
Finish it.
Oh! Yeah, see that repeated slam on the second attack is pretty immersion breaking.
Watch out!
Ouch. Looks like I can't really block that.
Finish this. Finish this.
All right.
The gate.
She needs to go back.
She can't.
It won't open. Why won't it open?
There's another challenge.
She hasn't challenged Cert.
Don't go too close.
That face thing.
The Northmen say that in the beginning there was nothing but darkness. Bitter cold to the north, fiery hot to the south. They say the cold formed ice, which melted from the sparks from the south. The power of the darkness gave life to the dripping ice, and the first giant was born, and was named Ymir. The ice continued to drip, and the Northmen say that in the beginning there was
Oh,
nothing
you gotta be kidding me. What the fuck was that?
bitter cold to the north, fiery hot to the south. They say the cold formed ice, which melted from the
second.
sparks from the south. The power of the darkness gave life to the dripping ice, and the first giant was born, and was named Ymir. The ice continued to drip, and the power of the void gave life to
Eye
it,
twitch.
and it became a cow whose milk fed the giant. That's right, a cow. Bet you weren't expecting that.
I wasn't. You can walk. The moment I tried, it reset the story. Like it would. The first time I tried doing that, it faded it. Oh, here we go.
Surt, the fire giant has answered. He comes from a land older than mankind, and the Northmen call upon his flaming sword to raise their enemies to the ground. Find him, Senua, and spill his blood.
She found the wretched old fool on her way back from the wilds. An outcast, was badly burnt all over. She took pity on him, for he was not long for this world. Like her, who spoke of his own darkness. The Northman.
No.
Different horizons. Some of us further than others. Your father cannot see what you see, but there is nothing wrong with seeing the world the way you do.
Great. The graphics on her, like, her character model are like Uncanny Valley tier on some of these. Like watching her, the way her limbs sway and everything. Easily one of the best motion captured characters I've ever seen. Were we just here before? All these bodies. The giant. Oh shit. Ooh.
She's not strong enough. Behind you!
Oh God!
Go! Fight again! Spill their blood!
Whoa!
Take him down! Take him down now! Behind you!
Oh! Dead?
Behind you!
Jeez.
I can still smell it. The sweet, sickly stench of burning human flesh. And I still hear their cries carried in the wind. Do you hear them too, Senos?
Yes, I heard their screams, and I still hear them now.
Follow the screams. What's that sound? Are they screams?
Thought it was one of those things back here. One of these, but there's no top part. So now I don't even have.
You can hear the rooms.
It's like right here, isn't it like these shadows? Ugh.
What's that sound? Are they screaming? Follow the screams.
The problem is I can't make this thing show up on screen for every angle that I'm on.
Find them.
Oh. Okay, never mind. I thought I could only see these during the focus thing. Maybe this won't be as hard as I thought. Oh, this is only one of them.
Screams will help you. Screams. What's that sound? Screaming.
Are they screaming?
Screams towards the rooms. The rooms. The rooms are important.
The rooms.
Follow the screams.
I got both of them again.
Screams will help you. Screams. What's that sound?
Are they screaming? Focus.
There we go.
Towards the rooms. The rooms. The rooms are important.
Well, there's one.
The rooms. Find them.
And this one here.
The rooms.
Focus. Now. Screams will help you. Screams.
Keep thinking it's gonna be one of those body ones, but it doesn't have a top.
Are they screaming?
Hold on. So it can't be there.
Follow the screams. Screams. The screams will help you. Screams.
Are screaming. Find them.
Unless the perspective needs to. There you go. Okay. Alright.
The path to Hellhand is sealed to the living. But you already walk amongst the dead. Look towards the gate, and you will see that it has opened.
Okay, onward!
When they first came to my lands, I knew enough of their tongue to beg for mercy, and they took me as a slave. I wish now that they had slaughtered me like the others. I rode their storm of fire, death, and slavery to many lands. This darkness you speak of? I know it well.
And I'm still here to fight it.
Look at the mountains off. That is a big fire. Wonder if that's him, the fire giant. Ugh.
Ignore them. He's a better fighter.
Behind you. Finish this. End it now. He's finished.
Oh god, it's gonna be two of them. Oh! Oh shit, is there another one coming at me? No. Oh god.
He's down.
Finishing strike.
Sheesh.
End it. End him.
End it now.
This is nearly the end.
Behind you.
She finished him.
Oh god.
Finish this. End it now.
Cool. Combat feels pretty good. I could see how it could be improved upon, but it's fun for what it is.
Surt, know that only a sacrifice will stoke the fires of Muspel and let the dead walk through.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
Tip over one of the fire lamps onto the wooden door. Hashtag victory. Bah. Well, Mox, it might all be in her head.
Focus. Something you listen.
Yikes.
Hell will not give you the answers you want. But you mustn't look away from the horrors it does offer. Because you cannot overcome suffering if you refuse to look at it.
That looked like that could have been a straight up video capture of the actor.
What's happening? Where's the fire gone? Where's it gone?
The fire's disappeared. The fire.
Cert
is through there.
for you. He's waiting for her. You can't get through. How will she get through?
She'll need to find another way.
Truth said, find your own path.
There's always another way.
There's always a way.
Find your own way.
You just have to find it. Is waiting for you. It was never going to be that easy. He's waiting.
The Northmen tell this story. Before the Earth was created, there was a world called Muspel.
There we go.
Because it was in the south, it was bright and hot, flaming, burning. Sparks that flew out from Muspel became the stars. Other sparks melted ice in the frozen world of Niflheim, creating the body of the first giant, Ymir. Muspel is one of the 9 worlds, and is now the land of the fire giants.
Guess I gotta get closer to hear it. Or not.
Another gate. Another gate.
She needs to find it.
Another fire sacrifice.
Another fire
Another
sacrifice.
sacrifice.
It's too far.
She'll never find it. She'll never make her way back.
She needs to remember the way back.
What happens when she finds it?
Everything will burn.
Concentrate. Concentrate on where you're going. She needs to remember the path.
Everything will burn, then how will she find the way back?
She won't. She won't be able to tell.
Straight ahead. Although the game will probably like change it on me. Hey.
The Northmen say that the defender of Muspel is called Surt, the foremost of the fire giants. His name means the Black One, because he is like something burnt. The Northmen believe that he sits at the border of Muspel with his flaming sword, and at the end of the world he will leave his post. He will travel to Asgard and Midgard, waging war against all the gods. He will be victorious, and then burn the whole world with fire.
Okay. So, want to find a way up.
The Northmen made fire sacrifices, burning slaves like me to reveal the path to Surt. I searched for meaning in their suffering, in their eyes, but they just screamed like helpless pigs.
Oh, they blocked off my way to get out. It's burning! Run! Run! Oh, the body just fell apart. That's gross. Oh my god. Failure? Okay, well, that's one death. Alright. And the dark curse grows. Okay. So timing is completely irrelevant. Go, go, go.
Do your gods answer your prayers, Senua? I asked the gods for mercy, all of them, even theirs. None answered. In the end, I set myself free. Defy the gods, Senua! Find your own path, like I find mine!
My gods abandoned me. I am alone.
Another sacrifice.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
I'm gonna check the door first. Get the rune puzzle going. Okay.
The Northmen of Hell worship the Devourers, insatiable gods of darkness. I come from Erin, Senua, where I once followed my own gods, the Tuatha De Danann.
Why did you abandon your gods?
Senua, I was a man of knowledge, not a warrior. To survive, I did things. Bad things. Like you, Senua. The man I once was has died. And when that happens, even gods you worship can die with you. The Northmen believe that the world will be destroyed someday. They call it Ragnarok, the destiny of the gods. Asgard will be attacked by Surt and the fire giants. A monstrous wolf will swallow the sun, and the gods will fight in vain against their enemies. There is nothing they can do to prevent it, but Odin ever seeks knowledge and magic, hoping to find a way to postpone that dark day.
Okay. Thought that was gonna be the R in the ground right there. Or whatever that is. I know it's not an R, but you know. Helps when they actually like bring it up. No. Oh, I thought that was gonna be it right there. I Can't really get over to it. Last one was super obvious. This one, though. Bike doesn't want to stream this? I saw it and I was like, I gotta stream this as early as I can, otherwise the spoilers are gonna be too much. Rizzo! Welcome back, dude. Thank you for 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Just heard something. Keep trying to line the shapes up, but so far not having much luck. It was the path in the ground. Okay. So good. Twitch chat. Where is it? There we go. You guys ready to fight a fire giant? Oh god. Okay, so from here... break out. And we sprint straight. Unless something drops in our way and prevents us. Bada boom! Oh! Can't just run through. So we have to go for a smaller path. Alright, so that's 2 deaths. The darkness creeps further up. There's a carnivore backstory. about Kratos' wife. We're gonna get to have all sorts of Daddy Kratos times when the new game comes out. Ooh. Oh, shit. Okay. Hopefully this isn't going to be the game over part. No idea what you're saying, Mucky. I can't stand anything timed in games these days. Yeah. They I don't know. Oh, fuck. Dude, what the oh, man. Well, I lost. The door is supposed to be open over here. Well, we're clearly gonna suffocate. We ran around. And on the left, it was supposed to be open. I guess we'll go up the stairs. Oh, great. Oh, that was bullshit. Her combos are now acting a bit different. Okay. Jeez.
Good. Let it collapse, and have the courage to shed your tears. Raise your world to the prime!
My world is dead.
Only then, as with a newborn, will you see the world of you.
No, I see nothing now.
Hmm. Gross. The ground's like all ash. shapes.
Tell me truth. How did you escape your darkness?
Senua, once I found my purpose, I was no longer enslaved to the suffering I had to endure to reach it. Unclouded by fear, I could see it clearly in others. Even my captors feared the fire of Surt. And so, during one raid, I took my chance and ran, knowing that they would not follow. The fool ran into the fire. They left me for dead. Maybe they were right to. But here I am. Free.
Hey, Madeira, good to see you.
I'm glad I found you in the wilds. I wouldn't have made it without you.
I love little details like the warped wood. Looks like a support structure of some sort. I thought for sure that one up here would be a thing. Okay. This DLC for Horizon. It does kind of look like Horizon Zero Dawn, doesn't it? Horizon might have looked as good if it was on PC. I guess it's an X for one of them. Oh. It doesn't really help me, but I can see that there's other shapes here too. So this one actually is... Is that right there? It's not lining up. There we go. This has got to be it. Okay. So there's that one. Hey, give me my thing. That's clearly it right there. From the other direction. Not so subtle, that one. Oh, hey. Also this. Back up on top of the, tower. Or is this one? No, that one's solved, it looks like. Oh, no. She's back inside here now. Smashley! How you doing, Smashley? Good to see you. You gonna be at PAX Prime? Okay. Let's see if we can... Yeah... Okay. That clearly looks like it could be up on top of that thing as well. When we get up here, they reveal. Try again. Maybe when I get to the top of the ladder, we'll see it. Don't like that I don't get to center it on my screen. Oh, there it goes. That flag looked like it could have been it. Almost. I actually don't know if I have a recommendation yet, Smashley. I'm actually not so sure. There are a lot of things that are really good in it. I'm not finding too many things that are particularly bad. At the same time, I feel like there needs to be something more. Stream dates. Stream dates. So the problem is we've seen that ranges on this thing is finicky. If I go down from here, I cannot see anything, but I'm beginning to think that it's not up here. sure you don't want to work? You are like literally the only thing that I think could be it. Maybe a different one? I still think up there is where we're gonna find it. But let's just loop around and see. Could it be that? It's not prompting me to be able to identify it. I need to be up there. Yeah, that's the only area that's revealing itself with sparks. It's gonna be something super simple. Damn, I thought that one might have been it too. All the angles. I feel like I'm close. It's a little frustrating though. Then I gotta run through this afterwards and not die. How'd he do? Was he scared? He was? Yeah. Okay, so do you have any shots today? No shots today, okay. Okay, so sorry, go ahead. Okay, great. Probably. Yeah. So, Henry is back from the vet. Doing well so far. It's like gotta be like one of these flags. Or like roof supports. The problem is I'm not sure if I have to do it from up here. I'm getting the clearest glyph from up here, but stupid flag. See, I don't even have the option of bringing it up here. If I go here, it's too limited. Henry was actually the second name that we picked for him. Actually, third. Yeah, something ain't right here. Maybe there's more symbols I can trigger elsewhere. Oh, hype am I for Star Citizen? I'm very hyped. We're talking about 3.0. When's that supposed to touch down? Star Citizen is such a bittersweet game for me because it's... I want all the ships, and I can't has any. Although I do have a couple. I got a couple of ones that are nice. Yeah, I'm getting a little sick of this, though. This puzzle. If you were in Wave 1 testing, next 2 to 3 weeks or so. Cool. I wonder how much content there's actually going to be to that patch, though. Like, if it's still just going to... Like, it's still going to be, like, a little sandbox. Star Citizen is just a money hoard? Nah, Star Citizen is like an amazing project that people need to stop hating on and being glad that there's actually ambition in the gaming world again. It's gonna be so obvious when I see it. Looking for patterns on the ground and everything. My mic broke? It shouldn't be. God damn. Oh, I thought that was it. For a moment there I did. Oh, overhangs. I feel like I'm blind as a bat. You make me suspicious. There we go. There we go. That scared me. Marsupial! Thank you for a full year, my friend. So that's what it was. It was connecting these things right there. Okay. What was it? I had to align a stick with a background image to make the shape. That was it, Smashly. That's what I was looking for. This whole time. Hi, kitty. Good girl. But, oh, so the door now opens down here. I need to run straight through to get to that door. Actually, no, I don't need to run straight through. I need to probably go up and navigate through the houses.
Senua, if I can survive the fire of certain and escape my darkness, then so can you.
I don't see any way to climb anything over here. Which makes me think that it should just be a straight shot back, unless something happens.
Run, Senua! Run! Run! Through the fire! Keep running! Go on! Nothing will stop you! Run, Senua! Run! 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 Through the fire! And down and charge like
Oh my god.
Don't give up. Don't. She's dying.
It's him. It's him.
Failure? Or story? Could be either. Eye opens. Scream! Oh, never mind. She's healing.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. This darkness takes everything. Everyone.
Senua, are you sure you want to do this? We can fight this together, side by side. We always do.
This is my battle.
Are we her friend?
I have to face it alone. Away from here.
Where will you go?
I don't know.
For how long?
I don't know.
I believe in you. You know that. Just promise me that you will come back to me. I want you to say it. I want you to say it.
I will come back to you. I promise.
Come on.
Spill the blood of certain. Take his mark, and I will chase you from the underworld and forever be in your debt.
Oh boy.
You destroyed everything, everyone, but not me. Fight now.
That sword, though. Oh! No parrying.
Don't give up. Don't give up.
Oof. I'm actually not sure if I can parry. Ugh.
This hurt, this blood.
One second, my computer's trying to reboot. Movie to like 3 a.m. Think that'll work. Sorry for the interruption, guys. Am I supposed to be attacking him? Nope. Nope. Instantaneous death. That was weird. Or does he instantly kill if I let him do this? Okay. Gotcha. Take this, fire giant. Phase 3. Oh god. Okay. Whew. The door is open.
For every battle won, a greater battle takes its place. And so it goes. Until we fall. And in the end, we all fall. Even the gods have their time. Yet we still go on. Why?
I made a promise, and I will go to hell to keep
I
it.
die free, knowing you will carry my stories with you. I have fulfilled my quest.
Yes, you have.
When the darkness comes, I vow to guide you in this life and the next, to fulfill yours.
Then I will see you in hell.
Be ready to face horror in the eye, as I have, to find your answers. Your quest.
Okay. So, we just defeated Ragnarok. Now we go all the way back and open the other doors. Other door. As he sat upon his throne of ash and corpses.
Druth was a troubled man. Scholar turned slave. They tortured him. Took him with them on their raids. Drove him to madness. Spreading this new form of darkness to new worlds. To my world.
Now, if it's anything like before, that made us backtrack back to the very beginning. Oh.
The Northmen say that at Ragnarok, the sons of Muspel will travel to battle in the ship called Naglfar, the corpse ship. And when the sons of Muspel leave the ship and ride to battle, it will be as though the sky had split open, and Surt will lead them. Wherever he goes, flame will erupt before him, and fires will burn behind him.
Opened up, it looks like. Alright, Smashley, see ya. Thanks for stopping in, thanks for the host.
Senua saw a deep connection form between the Northmen.
Yeah, she definitely does have, like, a bit of an overbite, or like a
Tales of hell were true.
jutting incisor.
Source of it.
From what I understand, she's motion captured after one of the developers.
Until she too could see what he saw.
Interesting, so that door's open there.
The Northmen tell this story. Before the Earth was created, there was a world called Muspel. Because it was in the south, it was bright and hot, flaming, burning. Sparks that flew out from Muspel became the stars. Other sparks melted ice in the frozen world of Niflheim, creating the body of the first giant, Ymir. Muspel is one of the 9 worlds, and is now the land of the fire giants. And people from
Discovering changing my color that less people use dark mode than I thought. Yeah, I never use dark mode. Your name is just white. I see a C at the beginning, I think, of your name, but other than that, no idea what your name is. Camera is so close to per tag. No, I think it's good. It's like one of those actually well done third person angles, in my opinion. Yeah, this reminds me of Resident Evil 4 in a lot of ways, in terms of like the angle itself.
Have you ever died before? It's a serious question. When the illusion of self is shattered, you simply cease to be. Though it may not seem that way to others. You know when it is true. You can feel it. A stranger in your own body. An imposter. And nothing is the same ever again. Senua has died before. And she will do so again. You can be sure of that.
Theater mode kicks ass for us late night viewers. There you go. Get that hustle. There's the door.
With the mark of Valravan and the mark of Surt, you may cross the bridge over the River of Knives to Helheim.
She did it.
Why is she waiting?
She
Open
has
the
to
gate.
open the
No,
gate.
don't. It's dangerous. It's dangerous. Don't open the gate. Don't.
She's done it.
Oh, pitch black.
It's so dark. It's dark. The darkness.
Only the dead may cross.
Only the dead may cross into
Dead
hell.
may cross.
Not that I've seen so far, Meow Yin.
Truth? Anyone?
There is no one here but me.
Not you.
Did you think that I would let you go? That you lost me back in the wilds? I will never let you go. You can't get rid of me. I am your shadow.
Oh my.
And I will be watching when you draw your last dying gasp.
I'm not ready to die.
You will be when you see what they did to your dear beloved.
Damien!
In this waking nightmare, where all dreams come true, you searched for control, a way to pull through. When you were in love, you left him in tears, to smother your furies and banish your fears. But in darkness they came. Through stormy black seas they raided these shores. Do you still hear his screams? And now that you're home, he's so far away. They've taken his soul. To these gods you cannot pray. They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through his darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart. You fought for love unspoilt by your darkness within. You fought for your dreams. Now there's no way to win. In the head of his corpse lies the seat of his soul. So you must carry his vessel to bring him back home.
So she gets the head here?
No!
They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through this darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart.
Okay.
The darkness touched you. Everyone could see it in the hollows of your eyes. A gaze averted from life. You ran from it but brought it nearer. Led it to him. An endless suffering worse than death. And you wanted to surrender. Abandon and to find peace with the gods. No. The darkness won't allow it. So you will walk into the lair of the beast. Look it in the eye, and you will go to war. This is your mission. This is your quest. There is nothing else left.
Here we go. So that was us crossing. Actually, that was just the door. That's all that is.
It's nearly over.
The gods made you a warrior for a reason. It's your calling.
Oh! Oh shit.
Why suffer the past when there is a new road ahead? The only one that makes any sense.
Oh shit.
He's gone. Capable warrior. Remember you can anticipate moves. He's down. Finish it. Finish it.
Oh, I thought he was dead. All right.
Every gate you open into darkness brings another challenge.
Ow. Oh shit. Oh well. On your feet.
Can't do it.
That was a death. I wasn't letting me get up or anything. All right, well. Oh.
Get up quick.
She can still do it.
Wow. Might be able to parry that. Looks like I do have some sort of rudimentary parry against it that works. Oh shit.
Use your sword. Behind you.
Oh. Come on.
He knows what to do.
Remember the warrior trials.
And ignore the pain.
Oh.
Too fast.
Jesus Christ, dude. Okay.
The journey to Helheim is never a straight one. Each must find their own path. Align yourself to its secrets, and you will find yours.
However you come to the gold-covered bridge that leads to Hell, you may find it guarded by a giantess. She will ask your name. She will ask your lineage. She will ask your business. The Northmen tell of the warrior woman Brynhild, who leapt into fire and rode to Hell to join her slain love Sigurd, and is challenged by the giantess.
Dad, do you want to play Foxhole? Well, go play Foxhole. Go do that. It's a good game. See you, Florocious. There we go. No? What? Okay. Because we can't leave. Not very many places I can go. Maybe there's a way to unlock this door. The other symbols aren't showing up anywhere, though. This is bad. It's gotta be like a ladder or something I'm missing. Is the lighting too dim? Chthonian Games! Hey, thank you. Thank you for the host. Eat my diction! Thanks for the host, buddy. Appreciate it. So I'm not seeing a ladder or anything to climb in here. This door is locked. There's gotta be a way, like, up. That looks like ethereal, doesn't it? Does a bridge get formed here? Leads up to the stairs. Could this thing be like multiple shapes? They wouldn't do that, would they? I mean, it looks like it could be, but we're not getting the option. Maybe it's just not prompting me to, like, I'm looking for the hint thing, like the glyphs to be everywhere, but Smiley Fusion, how you doing? Look at that. So when you bring it together... Am I just gonna make it real? Make it real! And we know that this thing is capable of forming multiple shapes. Bingo. Am I liking the game so far? I'm liking it. It's really pretty. It's solid. It's different. Hey, hello there, face.
Oh, Senua. Your father does not hate me. He just fears the souls in the underworld. He cannot see that they are already afraid. But I am their healer, and I must answer their cries for help, even if it displeases him.
Oh, this way. Two ladders. Well, it's apparently like right here. And there it is. What's over here, though? Another lore bit.
Hela possesses large dwelling places in Helheim. Tall are her walls, high are her gates. The name of her dish is hunger. Her knife is famine. On her threshold all will stumble. Her bed is called sick bed, and her bed hangings are called flames of a funeral pyre. They say she is easy to recognize, half black and half the color of flesh, and her face menacing and grim.
Okay. It's getting stormy. The Lake of Knives being crossed. underworld spills out.
What is it?
It's coming. That song again.
What is it? Is it? Is it?
It's Hela.
Yes, the source of the darkness. It's coming. This is your moment.
Oh my.
I'm sorry. I can't watch this.
And the voices go quiet.
What are you doing? You're showing weakness. You're not a warrior. You're a disgrace. The gods will punish you for this. Pick up the sword. Pick it up. Fight the darkness. Fight it. Get up. Get up. Get up and fight.
Whoa. Broken sword.
Hell is reaching deep inside of her. Stormy seas and lost souls. She's dreamt of this before. They say dreams are visions of our memories, thoughts, and fears, as seen by our inner eye. But what if each one of us is always dreaming, even when awake, and we only see what our inner eye creates for us? Is this what hell is? A world shaped by Senua's nightmares. Maybe that's why people feared seeing the world through her eyes. Because if you believe that Senua's reality is twisted, you must accept that yours might be too.
You failed the gods. You're pathetic. Rotten. Cursed. What were you thinking? Did you really think you could win? How stupid can you be?
So stupid.
Everyone hates her. She's cursed.
She's saying this to herself, it looks like.
The shadow hates.
Look at you. A warrior. Worthless. Weak. Pathetic. Go on.
Bit of a
Feel
desync,
sorry
though.
for yourself, because there is no one left to do that for you.
Everywhere. What's that?
Take it. If you're too much of a coward to fight, then end the suffering. Broken and lost. Just like your sword.
Come on. Dare.
Thought she was gonna cut her throat or something.
Why go on when you give everything and face that which torments you, only to find that it is worse than you could have imagined? Why go on? Is it really so weak to ask this? Or are we just so afraid of the honest answer that we do not dare pose the question? Sometimes the answer lies in a memory, a feeling, a song.
It's not real. It's a trick. It's not real. It's real. Listen to it. She can
Don't give up.
Did it? It's
Not like this.
It's not real. It's real. It's a trick. Don't trust it. Maybe you're already dead.
Who are you?
Do you still believe in yourself?
No, it's not. It's a trick. She knows it's him. It's a trick. He's already dead. He can't be here. It's impossible.
Come to me. Please.
The light. Go towards the light. It's him. There he is. It can't be him. It's just a trick. It's in your mind. No, he's here. It's in your mind. It's real. It's happening. Go towards it.
Practicing with a sword.
There it is.
You're imagining things. It's Dylan.
He's gone.
You
He's
go
gone.
slow.
How could you?
Keep
How
going.
could you?
Keep going. Ignore the pain.
I told you it was tricky.
Tyrion! Yes, 27 from heaven. Thanks for all the fun, the gongs, the screams, and the commentating. And the community tang. Tyrion, thank you for your support, dude. Thank you so much.
There's nothing to follow. Come on.
See you, Mumbles.
Before she first met him, she was not in a good place. Just a teenager, but not like the others. Barely functioning, she rarely left the house. Her father's in-bell made sure of that. Only occasionally did she venture out on her own, collecting firewood and herbs.
Herbs.
Errands out in the Orkney Plains. That was her world. Like this one. Barren and lonely.
Seeing the water surfs. That's cool. Is that a ship bobbing over in the distance? Gotta roleplay walk this.
It's already disappeared. Nothing lives here, not even you. It's in your mind.
Cold Diggity, thank you for the bits, my friend. Greatly appreciated. Thank you.
There he was,
Looks like the
lone figure of a boy.
cup's not working. That's fine.
Sword play under the shade of a tree. She remembers the first time she saw him. To her young eyes, he moved as if dancing,
There he is all the way over there.
and the world danced with him. The gloom lifted, and for the first time in years, she felt a ray of hope.
Where is he? He's there. Where is he? He's there.
She looks so tired.
You can see him.
Oh dear.
Dillian, go waiting. Keep going.
Dillian, my love, I'm coming for you. Is that a lore piece right there?
The Northmen tell of a great hero. His name is Sigmund. His father's hall was built around a great tree, and one day, Odin comes and thrusts a sword into the tree, a gift to whomever can release it. Many try, but the sword only comes out at Sigmund's touch. His brother-in-law, King Siggeir, wants it, but Sigmund refuses him, so King Siggeir plots revenge. He invites Sigmund and his brothers to a feast, but when they arrive, they are met with an army, not a warm welcome. King Siggeir captures Sigmund and his brothers, steals his coveted sword, and readies them for execution.
Wow. See a ladder. Well, there it goes. Took a moment. Thank you again for the bits. I don't know if it wipes your save. I don't know if there are saves, really. But if you, it says that if you die enough times or if you fail enough times, that darkness will creep up to her head, and if it reaches there, it's game over. So it's like having continues again, guys. That's all it is.
Death for Sigmund.
Don't read into it.
Seems certain. But the king's wife is Sigmund's sister, and she begs for mercy and implores the king to chain them up instead. He agrees. Not for mercy, though, but because he plans an even more cruel and lingering death. Chained to a tree in the forest that night, a she-wolf comes and devours one of Sigmund's brothers. She returns, ravenous, night after night, until only Sigmund is left.
Yikes.
The next day, Sigmund's sister sends a servant with honey to smear on Sigmund's face. But to what end? Well, that night, when the she-wolf appears again, you'll never guess what happens.
What? If I walk too far ahead, the dialogue will cut. Oh, nothing. I guess I'll have to find another one to find out. Oh boy. He's still over by that tree. Misty and Princess, your immune system might be recovering. Is the game worth $30? I'd say yeah. I'd say yes. Alright, let's get her to the boyfriend now. You betted on a big bad wolf? Makes me think of Sif. Is that hanging seaweed right there? Am I gonna make Tanky for Fire Pro Wrestling Worlds? I might. Have the developers been pushing out more content for that lately, or has it just been the creative verse for that?
Day after day, watching from afar, she mimicked him, perfecting her own secret dance, wishing those fleeting moments of light would stretch out to last forever.
Coffee, please. Thank you. No. Okay. Is she back? Is she down there? Okay, 'cause it makes me wonder if she's overheating then. Maybe we should have, like, trimmed her fur down a bit more. I know we're so, like, the line cut, she was miserable. Well, not miserable, but, you know. Just took a long time to grow back.
It's a trick. It's an illusion. It's not real. But you really think it's real. You want to believe it's real, but it's a trick. You're deluded. Where are you going? Where is she going?
Oh my.
You can't even fight. It's just deception.
How does he so effortlessly court the world of bliss? If only she could do the same. See the world through eyes anew and dance with it, just like he does.
They actually changed her movement scheme before. When you're backing up normally, you can't zoom around her that easily. But they're letting you take in her surroundings, and she looks pretty organic doing it, to be perfectly honest. No, remember, kid, you fled from your challenge. Then your sword's busted.
What's your name?
Oh my.
Senwa.
I haven't seen you before.
I don't leave home much.
Oh, Zeno's daughter.
Uh-oh. You have a reputation.
Who taught you to fight like that?
No one.
No one?
Well, I watched you, and...
You learnt all of that from watching me? You should become a warrior, you know.
Me?
I'm Dillian. I'm here for the warrior trials. Just come and watch. And bring your sword.
You can't put it into words. That
Uh-oh.
moment when you look into the eyes of the one who's supposed to reassure you, make you feel safe. It only takes an instant. Fear swallows you before you have a chance to make sense of it. And darkness becomes a part of
Trailer.
who you are. But her world changed the day the Northmen took him from her. Senua knows that there's no going back to how things were. That there's nothing to go back to at all.
Stay still, stay quiet, hide, don't tell her.
Their gods can see into your mind. They will use this power to destroy you.
They won't stop me. I can still feel him.
Whatever's left of him, they will never let him go.
I'm not gonna let him rot here.
You're the one rotting here.
Leave me alone.
You will die here.
No!
And all your suffering will have been for nothing!
Shut up! Dillian? Is that you?
Is he in the tree?
I promise.
Can you see him? You want to believe it. Is he not real? Is he there?
You're alone in these mountains.
Is that Delia?
Nothing lives here.
You won't survive.
You met him by the tree.
She met him by the tree.
Maybe it's a sign, the tree.
What's he trying to tell you?
He's waiting for you by the tree.
Bit of lore, it looks like, maybe down here. Missing lore. Oh, there's some.
As the she-wolf licks the sweet honey from Sigmund's face, he bites the wolf's tongue. The she-wolf pulls away, but Sigmund holds on. The chains break, and he is free. After his escape, Sigmund lives like us, hidden in the forest. His enemy, King Siggeir, believing him dead, as his sister plots revenge. And for vengeance to succeed, even the great Sigmund needs help. So she sends her sons to him. But their blood is weak and corrupted, and they're put to death by Sigmund. So his sister hatches a new plan, one that is cold of heart and pure of blood.
Hey, there he is, I think. You see that? Out to sea? I saw you. You can't fool me.
Sigmund's sister trades shapes with a sorceress, and in disguise, she lies with her own brother. She gives birth to a son named Sinfjotli. After a time, she sends him to the forest to Sigmund. He tests the boy and finds him strong and fearless, and so they go to take their vengeance on King Siggeir. But luck is not on their side. They're captured, and Siggeir has them buried alive.
Oh god. Yeah, I'd say this game's worth it. It's great. If it was $60, I might question that. For $30 though, it's a pretty good safe buy. That looks like a trial stone, but it's missing lore again. Hey, is that your sword?
Take it. A sword. Take it. Dillian left it for you. Take it. Take it. Take it. Don't take it. It's a trick. It's a trick. It's ending. It's coming from there. And there.
can slay gods. Its name is Gramr. It was forged by the god of all Northmen, Odin, and gifted to Sigmund, a great warrior.
I need this sword. It's important. Can you help me?
The sword appears whole, but it is an illusion. It shattered into shards long ago. It is said the great warrior can reforge Gramr by answering the trials of Odin, one for each shard. The roots of the Tree of Death will take you to new lands, where you will face the trials.
Go to the shard. Go to the shard. Go to the shard. What's the shard? Find it. It's the metal rooms. Find it.
Okay, so the sword is still holding there.
You need that sword.
Go to the shard.
Find the shards. Where is it?
Find it. There it is.
Focus.
It's the shard. Focus.
Focus.
That's a shard.
Look.
Get closer.
What can you see?
A king in the north forced
King in the
dwarves to
north!
make a sword that would never fail and never rust, and that would slice through iron and stone and bring victory to its bearer. But the angry dwarves cursed it. It would be the death of a man every time it was drawn, and it would be the death of the king. Let me tell you about the sword Tyrving.
Thank you.
I don't recognize this place.
Where are we? Where is she? It feels wrong.
Where are we now? Burial mound.
Thank you again, Meow.
So strange that we go to such lengths to bury death. Something so very ordinary, inevitable. It's as if we conspire to hide death, because we have no answer for it. But when it comes, and forces itself onto our friends or loved ones, then comes the reckoning.
Dead in the air. You can feel the dead. Why would he do this?
Turn back.
Why would he bring her here? It's not safe here. Why would he do something so dangerous?
Never bring you here.
Dillian would never do it.
He would never risk her life.
He cares about her too much. He loves her.
He doesn't.
He does.
It's not Dillian with the trick.
He
Don't
loves
go in
her.
there.
Go in. You have to go in.
Take the torch.
It's too dark. Take it. This will help you.
Careful.
You have to be able to see.
Who's there? Dillian, I'm here. I'm here for the trials. Like when we first met, remember?
There he is. There he is. Dillian, there he is. Finally.
You found him.
What's wrong? What happened? Can you hear me?
You let him go. Let him.
Just wait there. I'll find you.
This is your mission. Find him. You have to use everything you have and find him. Get him back.
He was just there.
How could you lose him?
How could she lose
How
him?
could she? Find him.
Okay. It didn't look like you could actually get through there.
find him.
Don't touch the walls. What's that? Did you hear that? Nothing. Was that voices? Is that his voice or the voice is dead? Not Dillian. Dillian's calling to
I didn't like that one.
Where is he? He sounds like he's getting Find another way. It's not working. You have to use your mind. Where can you go? You're failing. Find another way. Think. Focus.
It's like spawning hallways that look similar to other ones.
I can hear him.
Senua, you remind me of a story that the Northmen tell about a young woman warrior. Her name is Herver, the daughter of a berserker, born after he was killed. She's a wild, willful child who teaches herself to fight with weapons. When she learns where her father is buried, her only desire is to reclaim the treasure buried with him, but above all, the sword, Tyrving.
The voice is getting louder. Listen, Dillian. Listen. It's him. Listen. It's getting louder. There he is. You're getting closer. Keep going. Senua, follow the voice. You're nearly
We'll hear
there.
him.
Dillian's voice. It's him.
See ya, Kid Crudy.
To save you. Find the voice. Find him.
The light didn't go out.
You don't recognize it. Don't doubt yourself. You'll never find it. She doesn't recognize it. Yes, you do. You know. She doesn't. Listen for his voice. Listen. Dillian. Where are you? Listen for his voice. Dillian. She can't hear it. Does everything look the same? Looks the same. Something's different. Look for clues. What is it? What's different? There's a clue.
The shield's a different color in this one.
Light the torch. Light it. Look for the torch. Light it. It will help you see. It's not him. It's not him. We told you. We told you it was a trick.
Exog, just doing that for the sake of doing it sounds like poor game design, and that would I don't think that would really help the game at all. The atmosphere is what is the main draw to this. Hey Neb, doing things have been good.
Where are we? She has no idea. We're going round in circles.
Shut up, brain.
You think that sound is Dillian's voice? It's a trap. You walked right into their hands. They have you right where they want you. How could you? You think that voice is Dillian's? It's not. It's beckoning you to your death. That voice doesn't sound like Dillian. What's happening? It's not him. It can't be. What's that sound? The voice is changing. What? That's not Dillian. That doesn't sound like Dillian.
Herver disguises herself as a man to join a band of warriors, and soon becomes their leader. When they come to the island where her father is buried, her men do not want to go ashore. They say that evil haunts the island, and that it is a worse place by day than other places are by night. Fearless, she lands alone. There are many grave mounds, and all of them have ghostly flames burning over them. She comes to the grave mound of her father after passing through these ghostly fires as though they were mist. The flames I passed through were real enough. Damn the Northmen to hell.
Okay. Anything to the left over here?
What's in there? What's in there? What is it? A secret room. Boss. How do you get in there? How does she get in there? There's no way in. Find a way. There has to be a way. Find a way. There's always a way. Don't stop now. Don't give up now. Find a way. You're too close to stop. What's in there?
Find a way. His voice is getting louder over here, but we've already been here. Oh. Or did I already come through here?
Quiet. He wants me to find him. I'm lost without him. That voice. It's not Dillian.
Oh my. Oh, a face. Right?
If only we could see life through each other's eyes, there would be no hatred. We only hate what we fear. We only fear what we cannot see. Your father. And I will keep on trying, but his gods will not let him avert his gaze. But if he could, he would know not to turn his anger on us.
Escaped. Here's my achievement.
He wants me to face my fears.
Looks like we're heading right into it. Unwise. Why'd you do that?
Father? I'm leaving. I've decided. I think it will be good for me.
This plot is entirely about going to college.
It's the darkness. It's speaking through you.
And living on campus.
I think I can beat it. In my own way.
I can see the darkness in your eyes, child.
I met a boy.
Boy.
The chief said so.
No.
He said he could help me.
It's a trick.
He said I could be normal.
Normal?
Dad's voice is the demon.
No boy is going to save you. No one can. When they see the rot growing inside you,
No!
they will turn their back on you. The gods can only fix you through my hand. You're going nowhere.
No.
You will not defy the gods.
Ooh.
Come, child, take my hand. Come. Senua.
No! I am leaving!
You cannot escape the darkness. Your curse will make everyone suffer. You will have blood on your hands!
Trial number 1. Completed. By the looks of it.
It's done. You did it, but there's more. There's more. There's still more. There's always more to do. It's not going to be easy.
There's another one.
Can you do another one? It's too much. Have you got the energy? She hasn't got the energy. No. Too much to do.
I do what I want, Dad. Don't tell me what to do with my life, Dad.
I saw once a plague strike northern lands of ice. It was so terrible that not the oldest man among us could remember the like. Hundreds died. The sickness took nearly every person younger than 40, and many older. And where dying mothers gave birth, the marks of the plague were on the babes as they came out of the womb.
Okay.
Where are we? I don't like it. This place feels...
What is this place?
Creepy and stinks.
Creepy. It feels wrong. It feels strange. Where is it? Where are we? There he is. Dilius. The light. Go towards it. He's in the house. He's going in. He's disappearing. Follow him. Don't let him disappear. The air. Where's it gone? Keep going. How do you find it? It's just a trial. It's just another test.
Oof.
It's a test. Like the old warrior trials. Dillian will help me.
Into the stinky, fetid swamp. Oh, the leeches.
The stench of rot. She can almost taste it. Do you smell it? No. Don't worry. Not everyone can. It was a warm spring day when she went to the river with Dillian and the others. But the water. She could taste the rot.
Oh no, portals
No
again.
one else could. She knew something was wrong, something sinister. She begged them to leave, but they just laughed at her.
Yep.
But soon enough, as the bodies piled up, no one was laughing. And they knew that she was not like that.
Is that a lore thing? No. We must find a vantage point to make this hallucination whole again. Help it. Hold on a second. Does that ladder appear?
You found a way
to climb the tower.
The ladder.
Quick. What now?
I gotta get around it though.
Aligned to the truth. The bridge.
Aha.
The Northmen speak of a death moon, a light shaped like a half moon that appears inside a house and goes around the walls. I once saw the death moon appear at a farm, and first the shepherd died, then a guest died, and then the farmhands, and then the farmer and 6 of his men drowned at sea. That is not the end of it, because the dead return to haunt the living. If you see the death moon, then beware, because there will be death in that house.
That's it.
You did it. She did too.
It's not done yet. Just a small piece of the puzzle. Up the tower. The tower. How do you get to the tower?
There you go.
Find a way. The ladder is
Now
broken.
we step out, and
Dillian will disappear soon. Find a way.
Up to you.
It's another test.
Don't fail.
oop.
The light is still glowing, but soon it will go out.
You haven't failed yet. You mustn't fail now.
And now, make this bridge whole.
She did it.
You fixed the bridge.
Okay.
Fixed it.
You passed the trial. Get to the house.
You succeeded.
I think this is the right way now.
Now you have to find him.
Quick, get to the house. Get to the house and finish this trial.
It doesn't finish until you get to the house.
Before he disappears, Senua.
You have to
Senua!
get him.
Come to me. Where are you?
Ugh.
I'm here. I'm right here.
Are you in there?
You have to find him.
Come out into the light.
Focus. The rules. Focus.
He's on the other side. I saw Laura back here real quick.
You can open the gate.
Quickly, focus.
You notice that's
There
filling
was
up
an
the alphabet
orphan called Greta.
around it, I think.
Big, red-haired, immensely strong. But he was afraid of the dark. It happened one night that an undead creature came to his house to drag him outside into darkness and kill him. He resisted with every ounce of his strength. He clung to the doorframe, but it gave way, and they spilled out of the house, and the monster fell back, and the moon shone down on its ghastly face. Grettir, terrified, cuts off its head, but is cursed forever. From that moment on, wherever he was, he would see those hideous eyes staring back at him. Sometimes we allow our own fear to haunt us to our grave.
Okay.
What's that sound? Dillian! They're coming for me!
Go to him. Dillian. Go to him. Dillian doesn't sound. He's trying to save.
Oh shit, what is...
You killed him. You killed him.
Oh my god. Well, we're dead. Okay. Alright.
It's close. It's close. Move away. Someone move away. Run now.
One.
Save him.
Where are they? Where's Dillian? Where are you? Don't let it see you. Don't get lost.
Oh shit.
Don't let it see you. You'll start to burn. You'll burn.
There it is. Move away.
Don't let it look quick.
It's like something chasing me.
This is taking too long. Can you hear him?
You're lost.
Rooms.
You have to find them.
Where are they? This all looks the same.
What should I do? Where are you?
To find one more. One dance.
Find the other symbol.
Oh shit.
You. Where is he?
Oh shit. Here we
The
go.
light. Go towards it. Focus.
You've got them.
You have them. Where's the door? We have to find a way out. Find the gate.
Get out. Run.
Now to leave.
Look at you. Don't let it see you. It's coming. Move away. You're lost again.
Shit.
I can't find you.
Looking for the door out of here. Oh dear. Whoa! Sheesh.
Senua! Senua! What happened?
They're blaming me for the plague. They say that I'm cursed.
Molten guy, thank you for 5 months.
How would they know such a thing? Are they gods? None of us are. They're just people. Good people, but they're scared. They're afraid of what they can't see. Like children scared of the dark. They make up stories to fill the void. That doesn't make them true.
What if my father was right?
You have to step out of this darkness. Let them see who you really are, like I have. You're not a monster.
Without you, this darkness has made me a monster.
Okay. 3, 4, better Hodor.
What if this is pointless? What if you're wrong? What if this has nothing to do with the sword? What if we're wrong? The sword will never be yours. What if this is the end? It's just a trick. It's just a pointless test. You've been fooled before, you could be fooled again. You're being tested. You don't know. It's just their game for you. You never know which way it's going to go.
I want to tell you a story about a god of the Northmen called Balder. The second son of Odin. He was beautiful, good and wise. He was fair of feature, he spoke fair words, he gave fair judgments. Light shone from him. Only good things were told of him. Yet he was the first of the gods to die.
Okay. Okay. Well, trial number 3. Leading up to that, like, dragon mouth or whatever that is up there. Well, that's clearly a face.
Bridge. You've come this far, but the bridge is broken. There's no way you can fix it. What do you do now, Sam?
Make my own!
What is it? What does it see? Get closer. Be careful. It's not safe. Trust us. Where are we? It's the same.
What just happened?
It's lighter. It's nicer.
It's better times.
Can we stay? Let's stay here. I like the way it feels.
Waiting for it to just crumble away and I fall onto some spikes.
Dillion is in. Don't forget. You can feel it. You need the runes to find Dillion. You need Dillion. He's waiting for you. He always said he's close. He cares about you. You can feel he's close. He loves you. His love calling you. Open the gate. She can't. Open the gate. It's locked. Try harder. She can't.
Try harder.
She can't. She will. She'll find a way. She will.
No, this game's nothing like Skyrim.
Go through it. It's dangerous. Follow it. What's behind the gate? Where will it take you? It's not safe.
What's it like? Watch. You're literally watching it right now.
You're cursed. Dillion. There he is. There he is. What are you waiting for? Quick, find a way. Find him. Go through before he disappears. Dillion, don't lose him. Way too many times. Where is he? Where's he gone? We're in the wrong world. He's not here. She's in the wrong world. He's not in this world. He's in the other one. He's in the other one. He's in the dark world. The dark. The dark world.
The world once seemed so simple. Black and white. Darkness and light.
It's like a feasting hall.
Narrow dividing lines of our own making. Dillion taught her to see further. To peek through the cracks and see the worlds of color stretching away from the gloom. And Senna explored new paths into the unknown.
Do you remember meeting him beneath the tree?
Can't go behind there.
He was kind to her.
I thought for sure that was it. Oh, maybe I can up here. Actually, before I do that, let's go check out the tree.
Dillion's in the tower. He's there.
Okay. Might have to go change the world back to darkness.
Dillion believed in you.
up
You
there.
can't go up there.
Not in this world.
Not in this.
Not in this world.
You can't. He cared in a way that nobody else did.
Let's see what we find.
Look what happens to the things here.
Gates remain open. Tree in the way. Try the other door that we just opened.
Nobody will love her now.
Can you remember what love feels like?
Look what happens to the things she loves. She destroys the things she loves.
Oh, really? Interesting.
You are guilty.
Was it worth it?
Okay. So, there's still no way inside, but I can see that up there the gate is open.
Curse strangled, just like it strangled him.
I mean,
Do you know?
I...
Was it worth it?
maybe they both... I'm assuming these both do the same thing, but maybe they don't.
Deserve to be dead. How does that make you feel?
And now this one's closed
Safe.
and chained. And it's open.
He's the reason she's alive at all.
That's not it, is it? It could be. Oh shit, it might be. It is. I thought they tricked me. There's another pattern like that. Up there.
Why isn't he here?
He's gone.
He's in the dark world.
He saw that she was strong.
The dark world. You're in the wrong world.
He's in the other world.
The dark world.
Without you.
He saw who she could be.
He saw who she really was.
He saw the warrior within.
Oh, you could see the world actually in the mask. That's cool. A real trick of the light.
The curse.
And now the darkness is swallowing you both. There he is. Where are you taking
He's
him?
up there. He's up there.
How do you get up there?
There's a way. There is a way up there.
Find the way.
She can do it. You're nearly there. She can find the way. Doesn't know.
It begins with dark. The Northmen tell this story about the death of Baldur. It begins with dark dreams. Night after night, Baldur dreams of his own death, and the gods fear for his life. So Baldur's mother makes everything in the world: fire, water, iron, stone, earth, wood, beasts, birds, serpents, poison, sickness, swear an oath not to harm her son.
The curse
By
cannot
word,
be broken.
they each make their vow. Neither weapons nor wood will injure him, Baldur's mother boasts. Only Loki, father of Hela, the mistress of death, is not amused.
You have no chance for love now.
Nobody will love you again.
Ever again.
Assemble this staircase immediately.
You kill the things that are most precious to you.
Dalian didn't deserve this.
Yeah, man, you missed the crazy orgy scene at the very beginning. That started all this. Solid 15 seconds of full frontal. Totally worth the $30. You should totally get it if that's what you're into. Yeah.
He led you astray.
You should have listened to your father when you had the chance.
Oh, I hope they don't make me go all the way downstairs to use
This
the
love
other
has
two
tortured
masks
you, and it
for this.
Years had passed since she left her father. She trained hard alongside her friend, Dalian.
Your curse has claimed Dalian.
She saw things no one else could. Patterns, shapes, movement. An intuition that made her an exceptional warrior. Friendship turned to love. But the shadow of darkness never let her go, and she was caught between two worlds. That of Zindel and her past, and Dalian, her future.
You killed him with your love because he
Two
believed in you.
realities tearing at her soul.
The gods feast and rejoice and amuse themselves by throwing spears and stones at Baldur, striking at him with sword and axe. But he comes to no harm, whatever they do. The gods never cease to wonder at this great marvel.
She thought she
But
had
Loki
light within her.
shapes himself into a woman
She is
and
pure
asks Baldur's mother,
darkness.
is it really true that all things promise to keep him safe? I did not ask the mistletoe, Baldur's mother confesses. I thought it was too young. Oh dear.
Let's see.
You broke him, you killed him. He couldn't see the darkness within you.
Let's take a look at everything before we swap worlds.
She should have listened to her. Why didn't she listen to her?
Another mask up here.
He led you astray.
You should have listened to your father when you had the chance.
Why didn't you listen to him?
This love has tortured you.
What?
You have no time for this. Speed up. These rooms mean nothing. It's all part of their game. They've set you trials to distract you. They've set you up, and now they're going to watch you. What if these trials mean nothing?
Just ignoring that first mask for right now. Moxtronic with the most accurate description for me. Oh, wait. Bingo. Wait, is that even the symbol we're looking for? It's on the outside of that. Ah, of course. Couldn't just give it to me. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Hold on. Can I? No. Can I? No.
Do you remember how he made you feel? Dillian saved you from them.
Loki makes a dart out of mistletoe and goes to the gods as they throw things at Balder. The blind god, Huth, was there. Loki asks him why he wasn't taking part. Huth says, I cannot see where Balder stands, and even if I could see him, I have no weapon. Loki replies, here is a wand. I will tell you where he stands.
Just throw darts at him?
And Huth throws the mistletoe at Balder. It pierces through him, and to everyone's horror, Balder is killed. And for this, Huth is slain.
Wow. Yeah, DuckToGo, this is my Sami Zayn hat. Oh, man. And there's no other... So I'm guessing, go back around...
Dillian's in the tower. He's there. You have no chance.
Yep. The underdog from the underground in the flesh. I like the sound of that. El Generico. What did Sami Zayn do for a finisher when he was El Generico? Like, was he a full-blown luchador, or was he clearly a non-luchador under a mask?
Him with your love because he believed in you.
Same thing. He did like the haluva kick and whatnot, or the Blue Thunder Driver.
He saw who she could be.
He saw who she really was.
He saw the warrior within. What if this is pointless?
What are you doing? Why did you think you could make this work?
You keep seeing runes. You see runes everywhere.
Everywhere.
But what if they're not real?
What if they don't actually make sense?
If they're a trick?
The gods were lying.
If you think it makes sense, but really the gods are playing with you.
It makes sense in your mind, but it doesn't make sense in the worlds.
The gods emerge, but it doesn't mean anything.
You can't read this language, you don't understand.
Well, it's not triggering the audio for this.
You're wasting time.
You're cursed.
All right.
Never succeed. Too slow. Quicker.
vipers for her rain.
There's still one more shape.
Just like it strangled him. Nobody will love her. Can you remember what it feels like? Look what happens to the thing she loves. She destroys the thing she loves.
Oh. Could this be it? No way, really? Oh, I thought for sure that was gonna be it. Okay, I guess not.
Do you remember what it was to touch him?
Dillion undoes the curse.
What does it feel like to feel a love so strong?
It's still so... I don't know. I still feel like it is.
Do you think she remembers him?
There we go. I was about to pass that up, too.
What if it were about wasting your time just delaying? By minute by minute? What does she think she's doing? You're special. She thinks she...
They mean nothing.
Special.
The gods are just... What if the gods are laughing?
Messing with her.
It wouldn't be
First time.
Dillion!
Come on!
Be very, very careful.
Dillion never much cared for the underworld, and looked dimly upon the druids, like her father, Zinbal. I guess he took after his
shit.
father, a chieftain who believed nothing he couldn't see, and he happened to be blind. She felt safe in Dillion's arms, learned to see the world through his eyes.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god!
The darkness that had bound her so tightly began to unravel. You're going to fall, careful.
No, she's not. She's not going to fall. She's strong. She's steady. She can do it. You can do it, Simon.
Sweetheart!
No! No!
It's your fault. He's disappeared. You've lost him to the sea. He's gone. You've lost him. He's come to melt. He's drowned.
Oh dear.
Senua, your father cannot understand your darkness. He cannot see through your eyes. No one can. My own father was born blind. Doesn't have the faintest idea of what the night looks like. The word dark to him means as little as the word light. So someone is afraid of the dark. Should we fix them by taking away their sight? But you give up the beautiful world. You, and only you can see just to be rid of your nightmares. Or is
Killing
this the
you
price
would
you
be
pay
too
for the
easy.
gift you have?
They're taking your memories to torture you. They're taking
Gift that makes you so special in
disappearing
my
one memory
oath
They belong
for
to
the
the
wilds
gods
to
not
protect
you.
you
They're
from the
eating you from the inside.
They want to kill your soul.
They want to crush it. They want your body. They want your soul. They want your mind, and they're going to take it.
The memories were yours, but they're the gods now.
Nothing is yours anymore. Dillian's disappearing with your memories.
Okay. So, I don't know what happens next. We're going to be getting there in a moment. I'm just going to take a quick BRB to use the bathroom, and then we'll push on. And I hear this game is pretty short, so maybe we'll finish it. So, quick BRB. And again, thank you guys for your patience, and I will be right back. Okay. Oh no! Did my headset break? I don't think it did. Time for me to figure out how much I actually know about the headsets that I represent. Okay. Seems to work. Okay. Hey, Godlike, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Hey, what's up? Come here. If you're gonna hang out, cat, you gotta. She's being such a princess. She's making me pick her up rather than jumping into my lap. Hi, little one. By that, I mean, kind of bigger one at this point. Okay. Alright. Good girl, Mo. So we just finished the third trial. Let's see what awaits us. Oh, that's right, we gotta go around the other side. Because it's a pain in the butt. Era of low hygiene is like 18th and 19th century. And every era prior to that. Okay. Let's see if it works. Show me the god-slaying sword. Or don't. That's also sweet. Did I not complete the trial? Unless that's a fourth trial down there. Are the other ones glowing still? Maybe not. Alright. I guess there is still one more trial. And how would you get to it? All the way around again. Ow. So is it actually 4 trials? Because I did 3, didn't I? Or is one of these not a trial and just a troll?
Northmen say that their Allfather, Odin, gave his eye in exchange for a drink from Mimir's well, the Well of Wisdom. In blindness, there can be wisdom. Only by giving can you receive in return. For this reason, I give my life and pass on my stories of the Northmen to you, Senua.
Okay.
Where am I?
right here. Can't you see me?
Help me.
Breathe slow.
It's the darkness.
Stay still. Empty your thoughts.
So he like helped her with this these feelings she's got.
Tell me what you feel.
The breeze.
Good. Then there is a way out.
I can't tell where it comes from.
Yes, you can.
Sorry, I'm just helping Momo. She's got some. We took her to the groomers and they didn't like wash her face or ears, which was like the thing that we needed for her. So I've been spending time trying to clean up her fur a little bit. She's finally been eating well, but she keeps getting food in her mustache. Okay, so
The others. The voices. They've gone.
I'm still here.
So quiet. So dark.
It's okay. Listen to your own breath. Feel it rise and fall. Good. Be aware of everything you hear and feel. Let your senses guide you.
I can't go on. Dillian?
Find a way. I'm not leaving you here.
fire that gives like no light.
I think I'm somewhere else now. The breeze has gone.
Use all of your senses. Let the world speak to you. What do you hear? Good.
I've reached the water.
Good. That's your way out. Follow it upstream.
I'm so sorry. I thought I left this all behind.
Don't be sorry. It's not your fault.
He was right. It's inside of it. It won't let me go.
Senua. My father. He taught me the hardest battles are fought in the mind, not the sword. You're no coward. You proved that to me in the warrior trials. This is just another battle. You can beat it.
This isn't your bet. You don't have to help me.
I want to. Besides, you are going to be a great warrior one day. We need people like you.
Whoa.
Okay. I'll do my best.
I know what you're thinking. He's not really here. Seems there's no escaping the past in this place. And so she's forced to relive it. To what end?
There is a house. I don't know what's inside.
Don't be afraid.
Oof. Ow.
Dillian.
quietly move past him, one step at a time.
Goodness. Oh shit. It's like inflating skin. It's bubble yum. Oh shit. Fuck, do I just like... Ugh. Shit. I know we're gonna trigger that. Oh. Walk backwards and scoot under.
It's not following me.
Leave it behind and keep moving forwards.
Don't worry, I'm the king of Silent Hill. Damn right I am, but don't you forget it. Oh shit. I bet I need to Frogger this, don't I? Yeah, so he's actually gonna possibly cut me off right here, maybe? Maybe not. Want to take your spear, sir? Oh, he's totally getting closer. Ah! Oh God. Oh shit. Ooh.
I think I'm in a house.
Oh, Phoenix Snake.
It stinks. Of death.
The darkness is testing you. You are in control.
There's flies. Oh, there's a... Oh, hell no. There's nothing that I want below this ledge.
A well. There's a well.
Don't turn back. You're getting close.
Oh, man.
Delia. Help me.
Come to me, son.
Oh, shit. Oh my god. Oh shit. Go, go, go.
Delia. Is that you? I can see a light.
Yes. I can see you too.
Don't know if it's like a straight shot or if there's more stealth challenges.
She could spend hours, days even, trapped within herself, in the dark.
You see me?
Yes.
Your eyes were open, but you were gone.
And when it finally let her go, she could be anywhere, with no memory of how she got there.
When it comes for me, I have no power over it.
But here, for the first time, someone was there to help.
But I heard your voice. You brought me back.
You found your own way back. All you needed was a little help. A little hope.
Okay.
You've done it. You did it. The warrior trials. You need that sword. Go get the sword. You did it for the sword. You have to get the sword.
With grammar reforged, you will have Odin's blessing to walk, a goddess, into the halls of Helheim and challenge Hela as an equal.
So Dillian was helping me. And the sword will lead me to him. Like when we first met.
Here we go.
Dillian gave her the strength to pass the warrior trials, and she saw a way out. To leave her past behind, and become a warrior in Dillian's clan.
Go back. It's not safe.
The sword is tainted by the gods of darkness. Leave it.
No. He left it here. He wants me to take it.
You will pay a price for this.
Oh boy.
But years later, with Zinbel's parting words still haunting her, the darkness came back with a vengeance. The plague.
Dad?
Everyone suffered.
My father was not supposed to die like this.
Do you see it clearly now, Senua? The suffering you've caused.
This is your fault. You brought this plague to us. You have blood on your hands.
They're coming for you now.
They're coming.
Oh dear.
To get to you.
Unsheathed sting!
Hold it! Hold it! Unleash the sword.
It looks like it's a bigger sword too than the previous one we used.
Focus now. Focus. Focus.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
She's hurt. There's blood.
End it now.
This is nearly the end. There's nowhere to run to.
In the sea of corpses, the corpse waved through itself over the ones I loved. The ship broke up under them. The ship that had sailed from the land of shining fields. Their memorial stone is sacred. Come not here in the sun. Come not with a sword. Come not crying over a naked corpse. Come not with disturbed mind.
She's lost. She doesn't know where she's
Do you feel the suffering, Senua? Does your precious gift of sight let you see the souls that rot here in this sea of corpses? Do you feel the blood running cold on your skin? Do you hear their endless cries? Do you smell their putrid wounds? To
Dude's
the
clearly
once
banging
brothers,
that one right there.
Sisters and loved ones. And look at what you have done to them. All because you were a coward, because you ran from your curse instead of facing it. When you turned your back on your father, Zinbel, you turned your back on the gods and let the darkness wreak havoc on your people. Why must they pay for your heresy?
Okay, you'll go. Attack. He's down.
Oh shit. Oh. Ow. Oh shit. Oh god. That's one of the bosses, isn't it? Ugh. Oh.
Take him down. Take him down. Get him down.
Oh. Oh, come on.
Focus is coming back.
Behind you. Focus. Focus now.
Oh, really? Ugh.
Watch out.
Oh.
The mirror focus is building. It's building. You won it.
Ooh, didn't know I could do that.
Get out. Don't give up. Don't give up. Finish this. End it now.
Woo.
Who is it? Galena.
Where are you?
Do you hear?
It's
Do you hear the voice of your mother, Galena? She calls for you, Senua. Go to her. Answer her pitiful call.
the darkness took her life, and it will take yours too. The darkness is taking you further and further into it. Surrender to the darkness. Darkness is here.
Mother! I need you! Help me!
The use of real film in this is great too.
Surrender to the voice.
Your dear beloved mother was powerless against the darkness when it came for her. She too had a sight. She too doubted the gods and let the darkness infest her. But she didn't run. She escaped the only way she knew how. She gave her life to the gods. If only you had done the same, the world would have been spared this horror. It's not too late. She's calling for you. Why don't you join her?
This guy's new. Ooh.
Just remember, she can focus.
The mirror focuses on
Anticipate. Focus. Now, focus.
hard to time.
Do it. You're close. He's gone.
Oh, what a waste.
Take him down. Take him down. Get him down.
Oh, shit.
You're stronger than him. Get focus. Focus now. Focus. Focus. Focus now. Scared. She's scared. End it. End it now. This is nearly the end. Behind you.
Oh, shit.
Finished. He's a better fighter. Watch out!
Oh, God. shit.
Still fight on. Maybe you too could suffer with your brethren in this rot and let your blood seep into the seas and the rivers of hell. Isn't that what you deserve after all?
Two of them.
Give the darkness what it wants, let it swallow your soul and destroy all that you are.
Behind you, watch out.
Why are you fighting for someone who is already dead?
Behind you.
Just look around you. What hope is there for you, even if a soul could be rescued? Do you think he would thank you for what you have done to him, to his friends, to his father?
Oh my god.
Watch out. Behind you. Surprise him. She's ready. You ready? Remember your training.
Oh shit, he's a shadow.
She's so weak, they can see
Oh! Oh no!
She finished it. They're winning.
Oh!
Finish this. End it now.
Jeez.
You're both dead. You both surrendered to the voices. The darkness has taken you. Galena and Senwa. Galena and Senwa.
You are lost. There's nothing you can
is that thing? It's gonna bite me.
I can't fight it anymore. Not on my own. Where are you, Mother? I want to be with you.
That night, she gave up on her world to follow in the footsteps of her mother, to go to a place where the darkness couldn't reach her.
Senua, look at me.
Do you hear them? They're calling for me.
We've lost so many. And I've lost my father. I can't lose you.
You said it. I have blood on my hands.
I didn't say that. You've done nothing wrong.
Symbol was right. Everyone will suffer.
Zimbel is a fake. He is a hateful, bitter liar. He's poison. And his words still haunt you. Who do you trust? Him? Or me? Do you still believe in Senua? In us? Come back to me. Please. Don't let this darkness out.
The hardest battles are fought in the mind. He gave her the sword with which to fight in more ways than one. And she gave him her word, never to surrender. All she needed was a little help. A little hope.
All these long ships that are just dashed on the rocks.
We're back. We found her. We found you. We thought we lost her. Where have you been? Here she is. Don't worry. We're here to help you. You don't have to do We're here to help you.
You need us.
So worried.
Silence is lonely.
We didn't know where you'd gone.
We're here to help you.
Worry. You can trust us. Trust us. Senwa, it's us. We won't leave you. Hello. Don't leave us. We're here to stay.
She needs us.
She needs us.
She needs our help.
She always does.
We found her.
We found her. We found you.
Here she is.
We're back.
Don't worry, Senwa.
We'll look after you.
Don't worry,
We'll
Senwa.
make sure you're safe.
She's safe now.
You're always safe with us.
She has us. You've done so well, Senwa.
Come so far. Listen, Senwa. Listen.
You've done so well.
Listen to us. We talk to you.
Listen, Senwa.
We're here. We'll help you.
We're here to help you.
We'll help you go even further than you've been before.
You don't have to do this alone. There's a door.
You can do it.
You can see it.
Come on, Senwa.
Go away. I'm not listening.
Okay. Don't know why sometimes that happens, but... Again.
I will tell you of a great hero named Sigurd, son of Sigmund, no less. Born after his father's death, Sigurd is cared for by the dwarf Rain. But Rain does not love the boy. Instead, he plans to use him for his own ends. You see, Rain's father possessed a great treasure given to him by the gods. But Rain's brother, Fafnir, killed his father and took the gold all for himself. Fafnir hid the treasure out on a heath and could not leave it. And from the evil in his heart, he turned into a dark creature, a dragon.
Push Roman Reigns. I will say this, though. I'd rather Roman Reigns wins than Brock Lesnar.
Someone's behind the door. What is it? She can feel it. No.
Don't open the door.
Don't go in. Don't
Turn back. Turn back.
What's in there?
Get back! A great beast guards Helheim. Garm is its name, and it knows you are here, Senua. It can smell your stink.
Dear.
What are you afraid of, Senua? How will you save Dillion if you are too much of a coward to step into the shadows?
They can't stop me.
Then do it!
I should have ran.
The beast Minion from the shadows. Your sword is useless here.
I want to see it. No.
Don't be fooled. The beast is still here. No. It's a trick.
Mother, do you hear that?
Don't fall for it.
It's me, Senua. It's so loud.
It's not her.
So full of hate.
It's a trap.
I just want to help them. Tell me what to do. Your father wants them to go away. And he only hurts me to silence them. But he's gone now.
They always come back. He says I will die if I go with them. They say that I'm already dead.
No,
And they want me with them.
Stop!
That's why they crawl through the walls.
Don't listen
Do you
to them.
see them? Do you see their faces?
He's coming. Senua, help me. Help, get me out of here. Don't go. She shouldn't be here.
No.
She's scared of the darkness.
Tired of
She
these.
took her own life to escape it.
She can't remember when it started. When her mother lost her smile. Her eyes gazing past her towards a world she could not see. This is what happens if you reach for the underworld, he said. It was a lot to take in for a child. And the first time she felt the cold chill of fear. I don't talk much about her father, Zinbel. I suppose I just didn't want to risk upsetting her. But it doesn't matter now, does it?
Oh shit. It's a little bit harder to see him.
You're close. You won.
Oh.
Watch out. You can do this. Take it. Go again. Down.
Ugh.
He's down. Finish it. Finish it.
Oh, bullshit.
Did it. You can't go anywhere without your light. Take the torch and move. The blood.
It's a symbol.
lighting the torch.
It's not gonna help her.
She's lighting darkness. Do you think you can keep away from the shadows if you light the torch?
The darkness is you're wrong.
Isn't that it right there? Bingo.
Hidden in plain sight. She has it. You have it. Keep going. Where's the next? To find. These points. Time. Symbols are points. Others. What if you collect them and there's nothing behind the door? Save Dillian. This is just another trial. Just another trick. Just to distract her from her real mission. You know, but you don't. Your mother is do anything. Or is she? And Dillian is dead.
And unfortunately, like, I'm literally limited just to stumbling around in the darkness.
The beast has been here.
Oh, don't lose that torch.
We're going. She'll have to go under. She will. She has to. She can't. The torch will go out. Don't let the torch go out. She can do it. She can't do it. The light's gone out. Run! Get through it as quick as you can. The panic is here. Run! Run and get to the light. Stop! Stay there. Stay in the light. You have to rest here on the side. She's stuck. She hasn't found the rooms. Stay. You're safe in the light. Get to the next light. Let's go quickly. Run.
Is there a light around that corner?
Fire. How will she get in? She has to go towards it. The light. She won't make it. Forget she's too. She will. She has to. Where's the torch? Take it. Keep you safe. See, now she can see the room. She can find it. Keep the light. See it. Where is it?
Hey, Momo.
Now you're free to search.
Hi, kitty.
It's here. The light will guide us.
Okay. Yeah, sound design is incredibly well done.
She has it.
In the reflection.
She's done it. Well done.
This place. It reminds her of the isolating, suffocating darkness that she lived through as a young girl. Imprisoned in her room at night, the faces in the dark, coming through the walls. She once thought everyone could see them. I mean, that's what children say all the time, isn't it? That there are monsters in the dark. By the time she realized that only she could see them, her father, Zinbel, could see the monster in her.
Makes you wonder, though, are we in a totally different reality because of those portals we stepped through? That's where I came in from? Yes, it is. Yeah, this area of the game is way better than the beginning. It's had a nice build-up. Just can never get that stupid fruit fly. Assassin's Creed Unity is probably the worst one in the entire series, Mox. Unless you're being gifted it, I would highly not suggest spending money on it. Like, that game is so scorched earth awful. I wouldn't give him $1 for that game. Just as a statement, basically. It's not a bad game, but the other AC games are better. I don't know, man. As someone who's played like all of them, I thought it was pretty terrible. I'm a fan of the series too. If Unity isn't worse than the series, then like maybe one of the Nintendo Wii exclusive ones, but it's not as bad as people say it is. It's not nearly as good as people would like to try and defend it to be as well, though. Whoop whoop, 10 months, time flies, man. Keep up the awesome streams. Deadly Shark! What's up, my friend? Like, if Assassin's Creed was from a passionate, like, indie developing team, I'd say they worked hard on it and whatnot. I mean, I'm sure they put lots of hours into that game. I'm sure they did. But it's just one of those cases of games where the way it was executed was really no excuse. It really wasn't their best effort, and you could tell it. As a matter of fact, I mean, I sat down with the community manager for Assassin's Creed and global community manager at Square Enix, and they were like, not Square Enix, Ubisoft, I'm sorry. And they were apologetic. They said, we know we fucked up, we know we did a bad job, and we're trying to regain our community's trust. They know they fucked up. They know it was a bad game. Their own team said it was a bad game. That's the one I was just at. Okay, it's either that or Titanfall 2. Wait, are you limiting your game selection to Assassin's Creed Unity or Titanfall 2? Like, what are you trying to do? Ruin your weekend? Like, what are you doing, Mox? I feel like I'm having a real hard time finding this last area. Just skulking in the dark. Well, let's see if there's another direction we can go in down here. Does not look like it. What item filter do I use in Path of Exile? I just use the default one. What if it is out here? What if it is actually out back here, and they're tricking me? Cassivels is good. Hi, Mo. Nope, can't go that way. Okay, so I think we ruled out that it's not down there. Just have to start, like, combing through these in a moment. Arrgh, I keep arriving back at these doors. Could just go back down and... Maybe this was supposed to be the last one we found. Oh shit. Forgot about that. Yeah, we still have one letter that we need. Finding it, however, is the difficult part. That's where that last one was found. Mox, have you played the Mass Effect series? That one comes to mind as one that you might enjoy, if you haven't. Vulnerable, but it's good. Oh yes, I think it goes without saying that I'm intending to mean skip Andromeda when I recommend Mass Effect. Oh, what did that? Oh, I thought we lost it. Okay. Alright, so we are still missing one letter. And we have not seen any prompt yet to assist in getting it. I mean, I know it's beating a dead horse, but since the topic of Andromeda's in chat, I think it's just one of those things where you... Repulsi! Or Repulse 3? One of those? Thank you, my friend, thank you. You've lost faith in BioWare, they need to stick to linear RPGs. What have they done besides Andromeda that has been bad? I don't know. I view it as one of those things where it's like I'm more than interested in seeing what they do next because they got a big not just a slap on the wrist but a slap in the mouth as well for trying to pass off one of their best franchises on a newly untested development team for it. I think they learned that they need to bring their A game to that, and we'll see what they do. I think BioWare is worth. Okay. Dragon Age Inquisition, I didn't like. I heard that most people like Dragon Age 1 and 2, though. DA3 is like a damn offline MMO. Star Wars: The Old Republic. What do you mean? Did BioWare do The Old Republic? I actually like The Old Republic, to be perfectly honest, though. Damn it, there's only so many times I can go down these exact same hallways. Unlike the rest of them, too, it's not, although, I had been turning back over that. Let me just check over here again. Well, something else I could do. It's not even prompting me at all to even raise the marker. So what I'm going to do is just patrol through, and if the thing pops up on screen, we'll look in that area. Otherwise, I feel like I'm just spinning my wheels. Unless, maybe I need to give up the torch? Perhaps the torch is what's causing such failures? So see those reflections. Not seeing the game, it's not seeing it itself. I didn't check 2 places. Hey, I don't want any tips. I thank you, but please let me figure it out. I think one of these staircases is one that I... Wait a minute. What the hell's that? Oh, thank goodness. Something new, at least. No, James, just the opposite. I mostly ignore chat when I'm doing these puzzles. I hardly even look at it.
Is to
Because I don't
possess
want to see
this
him.
dragon's accursed treasure, and he uses Sigurd to reclaim it. He tells Sigurd the story of Fafnir's gold, and the good-hearted hero promises to slay the dragon if Rain would forge a strong sword for him. Sigurd remembers that his father once possessed a sword given to him by Odin. Odin broke the sword to bring about Sigmund's death, but Sigurd's mother still has the pieces. And so Rain reforges the famous sword. Sigurd uses the sword first to avenge his father, and then he and Rain go in search of
Is there nothing here, though? Damn. So, new, but not what we're looking for. At least as far as I can tell. Wait. Hold on. I just saw it pop up on the screen for the first time. Hey, over here, thanks for the bits. Okay, so... nooks and crannies in the wall are some things you have to look for now. Oh, the stairs have brought us.
Her torch is going out. No, it's not. It's gonna run out soon. She hasn't got much time. It's gonna burn out. She's too slow. It's not going to burn out. The darkness will come again. Stay light. Safe later.
Oh, found it though. There we go.
searching for weakness. It found your mother. It used her to trap you in here.
Did you see her die? I don't remember. I was only 5. They told me she escaped the darkness, that she's with the gods. But what if they lied? What if the darkness took her and trapped her here?
Here we go.
It's a trap. The beast is coming.
Whoa. Run! It's like a giant, like, boar of some sort. Whoa! Oh dear goodness!
No!
What have you done?
No! No!
Crunch!
It's over.
The darkness is back. You've lost him. You've lost him. Get it out. Get to the light.
Without his head, he will never bring his soul back. His fate is sealed. Now it can see you at your weakest. The time you suffered as a child at the hands
That
of
head
your
got so
father
smashed on that bounce.
and Vidivian. Do you remember that darkness, Senua?
It was unsanitary, though.
Is bringing
It's
it
for the
back.
best.
Mother, why did you leave me? This darkness, it's spreading. Father's keeping me away from the others. Away from Tilly. I won't give up. I'm not going to rot in here. I'm going to find Tilly.
Okay. I totally thought that right after we got that sword that it was going to be like the finale. What's up with her arms? It's like a corruption that's spreading. Oh, goodness. Oh, I'm stuck on something. Stuck on something. Okay. That light is not light. That light is not light. Darkness creeping. Now let's slowly cover these chasms again. Well, it's probably going to take me at least one more death to figure out how to get to the light. This is gonna be a walk of shame that's gonna aggravate me. Oh. This could help. Excuse me.
The beast is down there.
No. She knows the beast is down there. She's always watching you. Beast is there. You're never safe from it.
You can feel it.
Be careful.
She needs to find it. She needs to find it.
She lost it and she has to find it.
No, not another one of these goddamn puzzles. Come on, man. It's not even a puzzle. Enough of this Where's Waldo with fucking shadows.
End it now. Nearly did it. She finished it.
Behind you.
It's nearly over. Focus. That's the only way. You can do this.
She will die.
Use your sword. Behind you. Focus. Focus.
Oh, I thought I was gonna counter that.
Focus now.
Finish this. End it now.
Okay. Oh shit. Combat's more like Mad Max and Shadows of Mordor. Somewhat. There's the R. Searching for symbols is getting old. I have to say that not that it matters because I'm nobody special, but like this is these things are knocking whole points off of the overall package. Whole points. Like it is just so, I am so done with it. I'm so lukewarm about all of these things now that it's really starting to detract from the overall experience. I'm going on the assumption that the game is just fucking with me down there. Just find out if I'm right. Oh shit, am I just back at the beginning? Ugh. The problem is so many of the mechanics are there to imitate real-life things instead of being made to be fun. What are you talking about? Do you ever play any other games before? You suck, dude. Nah, dude, this is actually my first time ever playing a video game and being on Twitch. I was given partnership within like 7 hours of streaming. You know, it's my first time. I mean, I'm sure you can relate because you're a streamer as well, right? You? I'm not gonna lie though, dude. You've only had 496 views on your stream overall, and you already have a PayPal button, a huge PayPal button on your profile. I might suck at gaming, but your priorities are kind of fucked for streaming, dude. Yeah, corruption goes further up your arm when you die. I feel like you loaded at the end of something awesome. Unfortunately not. Pretty sure it's got something to do with this piece of wood right here. But don't see enough of the side of it. I know it's like right under my nose, but it's like there's been several of these where they were the ones that we've been aiming at, and just spacing and distance away from it is key. See you, Revkin. There we go. Had to make a friggin' shadow. At least that's my guess. Now I go down there. See you, Rick Howie. Have a good rest. Yay. Okay.
She wouldn't listen. He was doing his best. She never, ever listens. Why didn't she listen?
Mental health is a core idea of the game. They say that, but I'm pretty sure mental illness
was trying to save her from the darkness.
is.
But she wouldn't listen. And now everybody is dead because of her. It's all her fault. All her fault. She should have known. She should have. Why doesn't she learn? When will she learn? She doesn't understand. Now the darkness has Dillian's.
Whoa.
Take it and never give it back. She can search and search.
The dragon Fafnir is so large and deadly that it would be impossible to kill him face to face. But each day, Fafnir crawls across the heath to find water. So Sigurd digs a pit in the dragon's path and lies in wait in it. When Fafnir slithers overhead, Sigurd sinks his sword into the dragon up to the hilt. Sigurd leaps from the pit, and Fafnir sees his killer. He warns Sigurd that the treasure will lead to his death, as it led to the death of all who owned it. Sigurd replies that death comes to all men, and every man would want to be wealthy until that day. But he takes the treasure.
The beast knows. The beast knows exactly where she is. She's falling for it. She falls for their trick.
Chase puzzle filler next. We've had a couple of those. there's more to it here than the possibility of schizophrenia. There's a lot more to it. I mean, I know what they're doing. At the very beginning, they were talking about the mental illness or mental health consultants that they took on. Like, this is... I wouldn't necessarily even say schizophrenia, necessarily. I mean...
He knows how to draw her where he wants her.
We're only looking at it from the lens of, like, there is diagnostic criteria here. I mean, my profession before I was a full-time streamer is I was a full-time clinician myself.
The darkness killed your mother. Where is she now? Where is she? She's over there. The darkness will kill you.
The darkness took your mother and it will take you.
But, like, basically what's going on is the amount of information they're giving you only fulfills several of the diagnostic criteria for something like that. It would be sort of like, I just had a good example to compare it to. I'll think about it in a moment. Teaching you the alphabet one letter at a time.
Although Sigurd kills the dragon, Rian wants to keep Fafnir's gold all for himself. Rian also wants the strength and wisdom of the dragon, so he drinks its blood and asks Sigurd to roast Fafnir's heart for him. Sigurd does so, but when he touches the roasted heart to see if it is done, he burns his finger. Without thinking, he licks his finger and tastes the dragon's blood. In that moment, he understands the language of birds and hears them talk nearby.
Basically, to just say that, like, there's schizophrenia things going on here would basically be the equivalent of if this game was about Tourette's and all there was somebody swearing and screaming, you know, and like having outbursts. Like, it's a very, 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 very obvious but shallow schizophrenia relation, if that makes any sense.
The lights run out. She'll die.
And then, of course, there's all the different variants and sublets of schizoaffective disorders and the like. Okay, another one.
She's going to go through anyway. The light will relentless. The darkness will, and she'll die.
Oh, okay. This one's gonna be hopefully simpler. Just gotta find another light, I guess, to toss up there. Or maybe that one will be enough. Probably not. I gotta go underneath there, it looks like, and... I can't make alternate light sources. Okay, let's, ready to run.
Where is she going? Faster, faster, keep going, keep going. Can't get through, she has to it.
Oh, we're dead. Okay. Great. Okay. Hey, Medicated, how you doing? So, that way was wrong, I think. Can I go straight ahead? Oh, and this even stopped lighting up? I'm not. I don't claim to be a psychiatrist. I was a psychologist. I didn't have my PsyD or PhD. Master's degree is where I stopped. Actually, when I made the decision to stream full time, I was at the crossroads at that point whether I was going to go back to school for my PhD or if I was gonna do this. I still might go back for my PhD. This is something that I could easily do at the same time as being in school and support myself through that, but we'll see. Dead end right behind the shadows. Ain't that a bitch? Dead. Why would I go back for my PhD? To have it. It's versatile. More clout. Job diversity if this doesn't work out. I mean, I'm building my resume to be able to do other broadcasting besides Twitch when/if this doesn't work out. But, you know.
Faster, faster, keep going.
I'm thinking we're gonna see game over here, guys. Oh, okay.
What are you doing?
Don't know why they didn't trigger last time. That's not light right there? Wow. The waterfall didn't stop, though. That just looks like a locked, like a gate, doesn't it? Oh, this is bullshit, man.
Faster, faster, keep going, keep going. Stop.
That didn't accomplish anything. I'm thinking you're doing great. Personally, I don't think you need to worry about not working out. About streaming not working out. I mean, you say that, but, you know, we've, in the last year, we've lost more than half of our subscribers. To be perfectly honest, if I didn't have as much experience doing shoutcasting and TV work that I've gotten through streaming, we might not be here right now. Like, the lion's share of my income comes from non-Twitch related activities. Twitch has become my lowest source of income. It used to pay better than being a clinician, but this past 8 months, we've lost about half of our support in subscribers and whatnot. So that's why you see a lot more sponsored casts and the like. So I don't think I'm that safe. I'm playing it day by day, and you know, making my investments in my savings as wisely as I can. I have no idea what the shit it wants me to do right here, and I'm getting kind of pissed. Because we're basically at risk for game over now because of this dark hallway that we can't see. Okay. Run straight. Let's run blind. Die in the tunnel that we can't. Ugh. Why do you think you lost that many subs? I don't really want to talk about it much because I look forward, but basically, whatever happened in that Power Rangers marathon month, literally, everything, we were at about 1,200 subscribers right around that time, maybe just shy of that. Most subs we ever had. And that month-long Power Rangers marathon came out. We lost about 400 Twitch Prime subs and about 250 normal subs, and they never came back. A lot of them were back as viewers, but they never came back as subs.
Stop! Get up! Get up! What are you
Okay, so we know for a fact that she actually is respawning because that bridge just had to be lowered again. Lots of people don't like Power Rangers? No, lots of people do like Power Rangers, and they subscribe to the Twitch channel to get those emotes instead of subscribing to their streamers. It's not ducking under the thing. Mixer came out. No, Mixer doesn't fucking matter. Mixer's a joke. Now they are. I mean, they might get better. Mixer hitbox is not the problem. Okay. There must be a way to get light there. There has to be. I can't see any reason. Well, that might be game over. Nope, not yet. The more popular Twitch becomes, the harder we'll get to live off of that. Only if you're new. Helpin' Dodgerk! Helpin' to jerk. Welcome, and thank you. Thank you for that. Victory Mike! Thank you. Much appreciated, my friend. Alright, let's go knock this bridge down again.
Where is she going? Faster, faster, keep going. Get through, she has to. Get up! Get up! What are you doing? Where is she going? Faster, faster, keep going.
Tybot! Thank you for 13 months. And that's the thing that I need to light right there. I can't get around here, though. Just can't climb that. So it's got to be some... I can't just like sneak through here, can I? Just gonna see if there's anything else back here that I might have missed. Does not appear so. Oh, holy shit. Okay.
What's she doing?
She's lighting a torch.
I didn't even realize that you could get back around there.
She's got light on the
Okay.
She'll be safe. What's the plan? Allow the darkness to swallow you. Where is she going? Faster, faster, keep going, keep going. Follow you.
Okay.
Faster, faster, keep going, keep going. What are you doing? Stop, stop. Keep going. It's too late to move. Follow you. Follow you.
Go. So what basically happened last time was we ran here, we got into the tunnel, we thought this was a new tunnel, and we kept trying to go left, when in fact leading right would take us back to that beginning spot. Can I please? It's not giving me the stupid prompt to look at it. Can I do this again? I guess it resets your focus when you die too. Yay! Next area!
She can't help but think of him. A tender guiding flame in a world so black. The longer it burned, the more she convinced herself that there was nothing beyond its reach. Anger separates us from what we fear.
Found power lets him hear the birds speak. And they say,
Sigurd should eat the heart himself. Rain wants Fafnir's gold. Sigurd should kill Rain before Rain kills him. Sigurd should find Brynhild the Valkyrie, who sleeps an enchanted sleep.
Sigurd heeds the bird's advice. He kills Rain, eats Fafnir's roasted heart, and takes Fafnir's treasure. And he embarks on a new quest. To ride to Hinderfell and find Brynhild, the Valkyrie.
What's my favorite pizza? Scalasol! Thank you and welcome to the team! Oop, I can hear landscapers outside. Favorite pizza? Be chicken, garlic, and bacon topped with pulled pork and meatballs with hot dogs stuffed crust. Yeah. If I have to limit my taste, though, to something more simple, Hawaiian. Oh, hands reaching from the walls. What games are I looking forward to coming up? XCOM 2 DLC, Dauntless, Monster Hunter, Shadows of War, which people are upset at that game for some reason. Something about loot boxes. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna play the fuck out of that game. And WWE 2K18.
I hear you. I'm coming for you. I'm coming.
Microtransaction bullshit, so don't buy it. Problem solved.
Lillian, I see you. No. You're not taking it from me.
I warn you, Senra. I can smell your
No.
You betrayed your god.
I am leaving with him.
You turned your back on me. That is why Dillian will
The game is most likely more grindy to make spending more money more enticing. Nah.
come into my shadow.
Wow, he's big now. Oh. So only heavy attacks are working. There we go. Oh. Ow. Ow. That like fisheye face though. Whoa! Wow, I didn't realize you could charge up an attack. That's cool. Ooh. Oh shit, he's all shadowy now. Or he's turning ethereal.
It is her.
Oh fuck, we dead? Whoa! Okay.
People think of evil as an unnatural, invisible force, and so invoke the gods for protection. But evil can come from the hand behind the gods. A familiar hand, cold and cruel. He tried to fix her with his rituals, kept her trapped in that hole. She couldn't say which was worse. The darkness, or the monster that her father had become. She couldn't fight them both. And so she left, headed for the one ray of light that shone down on her. If she had stayed...
Oh, she found the head.
She wouldn't have survived.
Supposedly.
But maybe Dillian would still be alive.
I'm so sorry, Lena.
She will save his soul. Even if this time she can't save her own.
Forgive me, Senua. I know you have no reason to trust me anymore.
Listen.
But believe this. It was my mission to make you hate. To hate the darkness with a passion so great it would focus your mind on this quest. For without it, I fear you would let go of all this time I've wanted to protect you from the truth that would have destroyed you a long time ago. But you have conquered your darkness at every turn. You deserve to see behind the veil of darkness.
Then take me to the mountain to trust him as deep as we can go.
I won't stand in your way.
She has to trust him.
You will not survive what is in there.
I know.
She doesn't want to tell. She hasn't. She's come this far. She wants to go forward. This is means. She wants to save Dillian's soul. She must listen to the shadow. Destruction means the end. You're too weak. You can't hide. To rest. Close your eyes. Just close your eyes. It'll be over so soon. It's not too late. She's still alive, but what happened? It could all be over so soon. Now she must be going. She hasn't. It will kill her eventually.
Mother, I won't let the darkness trick me again. I know you're safe with the gods. I can feel Hela's gaze, searching for secrets inside of me. Secrets that even I can't see. I'm not here to fight my past. I'm here for Dillion. I will fulfill my vow, whatever the cost.
Yeah, I thought it was obvious that she was carrying his head. Anchovy Supreme Pizza. Enjoy, Mox. Are anchovy pizzas less salty than, like, anchovies on Caesar salad? Never had anchovy pizza.
Hella is. She can see it. The bridge. She can't cross the bridge. It's broken. She has to fix it. It's too dangerous. She's done it before. She can't fix it. She's done it before. She can. She can. She'll do it again. How will she do it? There must be a way. You have to try. The gate. She'll never make it. She can see it. The bridge. She can't cross the bridge. It's broken. She has to fix it. It's too dangerous. She's done it before. You have to fight her. The final battle. Get his soul back. It's the final task.
Yes, it is. This isn't just a broken bridge, is it? Mother, you showed me how to see further. To see the hidden wonders in our world and explore new paths into the unknown. To lead so that others may follow. Or to warn so that they may avoid. That is our gift and our duty. I'm not going to look away in fear anymore.
She can do it. She can do it. She can still see the secrets of the gods. She
I mean, I saw that one.
special. She must see. She has the sight. She can see the secrets.
Oh, I thought there was a gap to get around. Yeah, I'd say this game's worth the $30 price of admission.
The Northmen say the world will come to an end. They call this Ragnarok, the destiny of the gods. First, there will be a terrible winter, 3 years long. Then, mankind will turn on itself. Brothers will fight each other to the death, and people will forget what they owe their kindred. Times will be hard.
Proud Lion, thank you.
Swords. The wind will blow through abandoned halls. Wolves will walk where children played. The world will fall into
I don't know, since the topic of Shadow of War is still a thing, like, it rubbed me the wrong way when there were microtransactions in Assassin's Creed Unity. For whatever reason, it doesn't bother me in Shadows of War. Me, after seeing that arrive in even single-player games, sure, I don't like the practice, but it's one of those things where I, as the consumer, have the option to pay that or not. And for me, I know, without a shadow of a doubt, I'm going to really enjoy the game, regardless of whether or not I purchase microtransactions, and it will not have any bearing at all on how I feel about the game, unless it's something like, you know, DLC main plot characters, a la Mass Effect, and things like that. Got the fruit fly. It's becoming normalized because more normal and more pointless things in games will have extra price tags. Just don't buy them. Just don't buy them. Because I'm telling you right now, the developers of a game like Shadows of War have very, very, very little to do with what goes on with microtransactions in games. They are at the complete mercy of the publishers. Turtle Rock Studios is a good example of this, with 2K Games and Evolve. I'm not even sure what I'm really looking for right now. The bridge isn't repaired, is it? No, it's got that thing that needs to be fixed. Never claimed it was the devs' fault. Well, no, you didn't say that, but you're doing sweeping statements about, like, you know, them, they, things like that. And them and they are the reasons why you won't play a game that you otherwise sounded like you would be interested in. It's not letting me make the bridge from here. Gotta find out where the vantage point of that is. Just wish they'd have told us originally before I pre-ordered. So stop. Don't pre-order. Return your pre-order. If it bothers you that much. If it really bothers you that much, just cancel your pre-order. Just do that. The only thing I hate is legendary runes are going to be so much rarer. Maybe. Pre-ordering is the real culprit for that, though. God, where's another vantage point that we can get to? Oh, there's one here too? In the digital age, there's no reason to pre-order. Them sweet day one incentives, man. There's nowhere for me to go to the left anymore. Is there like a hole I can duck through? No. I'm looking right now for, like, notches behind the staircases, like that one stupid area. Next thing I pre-order and remember No Man's Sky. That's more like cautionary tale about Kickstarter than pre-ordering, I think. Let me see. This is getting ridiculous. I mean, I played No Man's Sky for like over 100 hours. I got my money's worth. I recognize that it was a disappointment for everybody who followed it and like allowed themselves to be spoon-fed bullshit hype for so many years without like any... See, the weird thing about it is like you look at like Robert Space Industries and Star Citizen, and they're at least showing you like content and everything that they're doing pace for pace for pace. No Man's Sky really didn't show anything. Like, at all. And people just, like, were mocking Star Citizen because of, like, No Man's Sky beating it to market and all this shit. Let me see. Sorry, I can tell there's the landscapers around here. See, I remember a time when the only thing that you had to do to satisfy a fan of a game was to release a sequel or more games. I honestly think that when you look into microtransactions and you look at the implementation of that, see, like, a lot of people use things like morals and ethics and things like that, and I don't think they really understand what morals and ethics mean, considering that they're not making an evil decision to put microtransactions in a game. We get so wishy-washy as gamers about what's in games and what is morally correct and what is ethically wrong. Man, what is going on down there? I just cannot seem to find a spot to fix this bridge. See you, Agricani. Yeah, I do definitely think you should still get, like, demo discs with new console purchases, though. God, what the fuck am I missing? Talking about morals and ethics is a big can of worms to open? No, it's not. I disagree. Because then you're getting into more than the VG industry. I don't think so. Oh god, you're still on the bridge. Yep, we are. I'm not being successful at finding the angle to complete it. I mean, I'm also, like, completely in chatty mode with you guys, too. Let's see what's down here. They're making a decision to screw you over? No, they're not. They are putting something in the game that you, as a knowledgeable consumer, can choose to either have or not have. And to place the blame on them for you placing, whether now or in the past, your faith and money in that is your prerogative. There's a second fruit fly, but I think I just got it. I agree, people just need more self-control. is this different? Wait. Hold on. Hold the phone. I don't think I was here before. You're probably gonna buy $100 worth of microtransactions anyway. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. If I like the game, and I like the microtransactions, I'll buy them. I mean, I don't know. Like for me, when I'm playing a game like Shadows of Mordor, for example, my concern just isn't there. Like with the options like for the microtransactions. Like, I didn't have any incentive to give them an Assassin's Creed for, like, whatever upgrades they had. You know? Alright, this is aggravating now. It's not even, like, attempting to form. Gonna have to, like, look down from up there. If only I could, like, jump on the chains and walk up them. There's an MMO, but a single player, why? I mean, you can ask why, but you still have the option to say no. I just think that it's just as ignorant to say that you are absolutely not going to check something out because you are concerned that XYZ thing will be a thing in the game. Like, what if the drop rate on runes isn't any different because of microtransactions? What if it's just, you could have them now, or you can play, and it's the same drop rate and whatnot? I just want to get through this part. The voices have shut up too. Ugh, I keep thinking it's gonna like form. Well, this is one of the last angles that I could get to. Okay, there's got to be something here. The landscapers are in my ear. Oh, I thought it was starting to... Damn it. There must be something. Well, check over here. Unmog hit it right on the head. Basically, for me, Shadows of War is a very rare instance. Oh, this might be correct now. Shadows of Mordor put such crazy faith in me that they can deliver a good game. I just don't care. I'm fucking playing that game. Like, those developers won me over with their last game. So, I don't care if it's got microtransactions or what the fuck else in it. I'm checking it out.
Their watchmen will blow the horn that can be heard through the whole world. And Odin will speak with the severed head of Mimir, which gives him good counsel. The land of the giants will thunder with the sound of their army on the move. The gods will assemble. The dwarves will leave their stones. The frost giants will come from the east. The Midgard serpent will turn up the waves. Eagles will scream and tear at the corpses with their yellow beaks. The ship of the dead will set sail.
No, we're streaming overtime because I want to finish it. Nope, it doesn't, Phoenix Snake. It doesn't. But it does mean that they've earned the benefit of the doubt from me at the very least. So where did this take us? Just right back here? Wait. Did I just go backwards? Hold on. What'd I just do? Did I just read the lore and then leave? Because I came here... Okay, the staircase. Getting distracted. Sorry, guys. There we go.
She did it.
Well, I did that. There's still the other way. I don't know what happened with... The landscaper is gone now, and there is just all these little flies by the window. So I don't know if they, like, dumped a compost heap or something. Fuck, man. Ugh. Ugh. Wow, I'm doing terrible now.
End it now. This is nearly
Ow. Oh. Cerberus Craven, thank you. Oh god. The lighting is gonna screw me up the worst in this. trying to get me to do?
She get it.
Came up here. Was I on my way back?
She cannot bargain with Hela.
She's not strong enough to kill Hela.
What is Hela property? No one can bargain with Hela.
What is Hela? What can she give her? She could give her her own soul.
No.
She it's a worthless soul.
But it's all she has to give.
She has a warrior soul. What more could she
So that's weird to me that that can be assembled into something, because I'm not...
soul.
Of course she is, no matter
Well.
what she does.
I guess I could go down and try crossing the bridge and see, like, where it stops me.
She can fight her at Ragnarok.
She's a warrior. She's got
Hela will want to fight her.
strong.
Her soul is valuable.
Hela will want her soul.
Hela.
She can take Dillion's soul and lay him to rest.
She can get his soul back.
She's so close to saving Dillion.
She can do it. She just has to be prepared to fight for it.
Few have come this far.
She can finally put him to rest.
What if she falls at the final hurdle?
She won't.
Then Hela will take both their souls.
She will defeat Hela. It's all for nothing.
If she doesn't sing.
There's clearly a gap still. Unless it lets me reforge it right on the bridge itself, we have more that we gotta do.
No. She's stuck. Hela.
She will join Dillion in Hela. What happens if she saves Dillion's soul?
There's an illusion. She's found a way. There's a way.
She can sing.
She must align herself. She can do it.
There's the door.
She aligns herself. It's there.
Nope. Bummer. Oh, wait a minute. Although from this angle... Bingo. What kind of interceptive bullshit's gonna happen in here?
The Northmen say that at Ragnarok, the gods will face a ship full of their foes, which Loki has steered to Asgard. It carries the fire giants, the wolf that will eat the sun, and all kinds of dark creatures. Surt will join them with his sword of fire. The cliffs will crash, trolls will walk the land, men will tread the road to hell, and the heavens will split open.
Drill that will split the heavens. How much weight did I lose? I was about 260, 265 when I started, and I'm 203 today for weight. Okay. There we go. Must be tall. 6 feet. behind him. Looks like it. Oh! Oh, I can't even like move that well right now. Oh shit!
Winning. Look behind. Behind you.
I did not even know I could parry those.
Focus now.
Come here. Oh!
Can't do it. He's down. Finish it. Finish it. Strike it.
Boom. Bada boom. Most complete bridge in the room. Saying, how you doing? Oh shit, do I go further up when I don't need to? Do it for the lore!
The Northmen say that each god will do battle at Ragnarok. Odin will fight the monstrous wolf and be killed, but his son will avenge him and plunge his sword into the heart of the beast. Freyr will face Surt, but he had given his sword away for love, and without it, he cannot defend himself against the flames. Thor will smite the Midgard serpent to no avail. The sun will grow black, the earth will sink into the sea, the stars will disappear, fire and water will meet, steam will shoot up, flames will play against the sky, the heavens and earth and all the world will be burned, all the gods will be dead, and the warriors of Valhalla and the people everywhere. Senua, prepare yourself for Ragnarok, for it is nigh.
didn't reforge the sword only to die on it. Oh, shit. Oh shit! I don't know why I thought I could do that. Oh shit.
Go! Fight again. Spill their blood.
Oh no! Oh! Nope! Oh!
Be ready. He can defend himself. Keep going.
Cool, so you can pommel smash if you counter with that.
Stop them. Stop.
Oh!
Focus. Focus.
Oh! Oh! Ho, ho! Oh, jeez.
She's the path to Hela. I can sense her.
Where is she going? She's getting closer to Hela. She's going to die.
I'm scared.
Wait. What happens when she dies? What happens to me when she dies?
What happens to me when she dies?
I don't want to die.
I don't want to die.
It's not to die.
want to die.
Stop
Senua,
walking.
turn
Stop.
back. Ella, it's too dangerous.
Why isn't she stopping? Stop. Stop. Wait.
What?
What happens when she dies?
What happens to us?
What happens to us?
We die too.
Do we die too?
We
I
die
don't want
too.
to die.
I don't want to.
We'll all die someday.
I don't want to die.
And when everyone's gone, even the gods will die.
We don't want to die.
I don't want to die.
Senua,
Stop.
Turn back.
Stop. Stop her. Why is she going? Stop.
Senua,
Stop.
What
Stop.
happens to us? Stop her. Why would she stop to die? She won't stop. Stop.
I was going to see if they changed anything.
I don't want to die.
I'm sorry. I didn't ask you to be a part of me. If you don't want to die with me, then leave me alone.
Stop. I don't want to die. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop.
Please stop.
And through this lens,
Please stop.
You'll never come back if you go there.
There is nothing to go back to.
We only have each other now. Don't abandon me.
Everyone suffers. They were right about me.
Listen to me, not them.
They were afraid. Like children scared of the dark.
So was I.
They made up monsters to fill the void. That doesn't make them real.
They made them real.
No!
Follow your soul and let go of the Senua of old. For there lies your weakness.
so she just left her voices behind? Is that what that was?
It's not like the old stories, is it? The noble warrior facing evil in search of victory and honor. Clear dividing lines. No. Oh, this place is not quite like that. It's as if it knows that true torment lies within. Memories you cannot defeat, cannot escape. This is her hell.
Ah, the missing alphabetical letters. We found all the ones that are in white. Incomplete portal! Banished to purgatory! And now here she is in a place she doesn't understand. And Silent Hill just happened.
Wait.
Mother!
Don't see me like this. Turn away, Senua. Turn away, Senua!
You see it, Senua? You see the darkness, faces fear and suffering. You can see it.
I remember it clearly now.
She has nothing to fear anymore. The gods have saved your mother. Through my hand.
You killed her.
It is the will of the gods.
Fuck the gods! You did this to her! Why?
This is what happens when you listen to the voices of the underworld. They crawl into your soul and rot you from the inside. Defy the gods like your mother, and the darkness will come for you too. You understand, son?
I do understand. You cursed me with your own madness. I was just a child. You created this darkness! You created this darkness so you could hide behind it!
Only suffering brings salvation. It is the way of the gods.
Oh, it's that giant again.
It was all a lie. You are a lie! She didn't defy the gods. She defied you. And so you killed her.
You didn't pray to the gods. You prayed to your mother. Your mother, who was too weak to fight the darkness and abandon you.
You tortured her. You killed her. You are the darkness.
Wow, the atmosphere. The lack of sound is so unsettling.
Those rituals, the years of isolation, the pain that still haunts you. It was the only way to fight the curse within you.
You're a liar.
The darkness is inside you and it will destroy you.
You're a liar!
No, Senua. The darkness is here. You cannot wish it away. And it will watch as you draw your last dying gasp.
I won't let you kill me.
Ooh.
Be careful, Senua.
Oh shit. Oh!
Behind you. Careful. see through your darkness. You're a liar and a murderer. And if you really are Hela, then I have a sword here that can kill a god.
Fuck was that? They're like, by the way, you can't get up here. Oh, the bridge is forming. Cool, man.
Look at you. Running forward yet moving backwards to wallow in your miserable past. You're making a mistake searching for Dillion. The same mistake that killed him in the first place.
Don't know what I'm gonna do.
I'm trying to save you from yourself. You still believe it is a lie? The plague of darkness, the butchering of Dillion by the Northmen. You saw it yourself.
You told everyone I was cursed. They believed you. I believed you.
Tell me, Senua, where is Dillion's soul if the darkness is alive? How you saved him?
He's here. I know he's here. Dillion, I know you're here. Hold on. I'll find you.
Oh, my. That's a new looking one. Oh, shit! Oh, shit. Oh! Oh, shit! Just dodged something. I don't entirely know what. Oh, great.
Watch out. You're trying to trick me again with your lies. I know he's here. You took him from me. You have him!
Dillion is gone. Dillion is dead. Let him go. I'm warning
Or what? What can he do to me that you haven't already? Fight me! Come on!
She's shrinking.
you. You betrayed your own father. You betrayed the gods in search of
Oh God!
in search of love. Look where that's got you. Let go of the battle. Let go of redemption. Let go of Dillion. Don't let your darkness hurt anyone else.
Oh, shit.
Behind you. Behind you.
Come on, off the edge. Ah, guess not. No!
Watch out.
Oh!
Watch out.
The bullet time thing is so useful.
Behind you. Careful. Behind you.
Oh!
Watch out.
Ugh.
Be careful, Sam.
No!
Careful, Sam.
No, can't see.
Watch out.
Oh, shit! It almost feels endless. I'm wondering if I need to go for the other person instead. Oh, no! Oh!
Careful.
Oh shit. Oh.
Watch out.
Oh.
I'm going to die.
Yep. This is not good. You lose mobility as you lose hit points.
Watch out. Behind you.
Howl of cat, thank you.
Behind you.
Oh, dead, dead.
You've done enough. You're killing yourself.
Ugh. Okay. I'm definitely, my character's slowing down. I can't actually physically disengage from them. I have to stay locked on. And she's not an option to hit, so. Alright, guess we're just gonna fight it.
Watch out. Behind you.
Oh. Oh no! Oof.
Let go of Dillion.
Come on, camera.
Battle.
Camera, come on! Dead. Oh, and the sword's broken. Again. Broke the sword. Unless she just... Oh, never mind. She's just huge. Still. And the sword is small in her hand.
If you're alive, and there's no darkness, and you never took him from me, did you?
You're the one that probably cut off his head and started carrying it around.
And I can't save Dillion.
now she loses it.
Is that what you want me to believe? After all you've done to me? And to him?
Oh, there you go.
You're not a lie. But you're a liar! You crawled into me to confuse me and deceive me. But I know it. I know you have him.
You gonna strike a bargain? Go through all the phases? Bargain!
I'll give you my life. That's what you want, isn't it? My soul. Take it. I'll be a slave for you. I'll fight with you at Ragnarok.
She's like, you'll do both anyways. Latrey, thank you. She's gonna just start stabbing me.
Because I've got nothing left. No fear. No hate. No quest. Nothing. No power over me.
You say that as you are stuck in the underworld with Hades grabbing you by the neck, about to give you a lesson in mortality. Well,
I learned the hard way to not be afraid of death, Sarah. Because a life without loss is one without love. You turn your back on death, and all you can see is the shadow that it casts. The longer you hide from it, the longer the shadow grows until all you can see is darkness.
she looks almost zombified. She looks so bad.
When our time comes, we must look death in the eye and embrace it as a friend. Only then can we let go of our fear. And emerge from our darkness.
Yep, there she goes, I think. Ugh, it's all like wet where the eyes, nose, and mouth are. Sunken. What's going to happen, if anything?
Never forget what it is like to see the world as a child, Senor. Every autumn leaf is like a work of art. Every rolling cloud a moving picture. Every day, a new story. We too emerge from this magic, like a wave from the ocean, only to return to the sea.
For not. Unless he just freed her. Him. Uh-oh. So she gives him up.
Do not mourn the waves, the leaves, and the clouds. Even in darkness, the wonder and the beauty of this world never leaves us. It is always there, waiting to be seen again.
And now she's free. Except for, you know, being in this horrible place with no boat or food and this disease. And cut to hospital room.
This is where my story once began. And so it has to end here. Because I cannot see further than this. Follow us. We have another story to tell. My friend. Go with her. This now will be your story to witness.
Oh my god, this is what I think it is. This song.
I know it's hard to tell how mixed up you feel. Hoping what you need is behind every door. Each time you get hurt, I don't want you to change. 'Cause everyone has hopes. You're human after all.
Good game. Good game.
Wishing you were someone else, feeling as though you never belong. This feeling
Not bad.
is not sadness.
I'm guessing the after video will explain some more things. I mean, I get the symbolic stuff of it. I'm still not entirely certain if she's dead or not, or actually did anything. It does not look like I can skip this, so we'll have to wait until the end.
Being like you are, well, this is something else. Who would comprehend? But some that do lay claim divine purpose blesses
The thing that throws me off the like for interpreting this like any more concrete is because the subjectiveness of just what do the developers intend. You know, like you could Until we hear what they have to say, they could say that, well, she actually didn't fight anything. This is her just like sitting in a yurt somewhere, feeling guilty and stuff and whatnot. Can I give any pros and cons now that you have finished it? Pros. Probably some of the best graphics I have ever seen in a video game. Period. Period. Combat's fun. Feels a little unpolished. Atmosphere is great. Story is intriguing. Voice acting is spot on. Cons. The puzzles get very repetitive and very tedious and very boring. That's about it. Neutral points. We spent about 10 hours, I think. Maybe 9. And I feel like we got through it a bit slower too. The amount of hours I get out of this, I think has a neutral point, neither a pro or a con. I think it's a good length. Combat felt exquisite and clunky. I think it was far better than some of you guys are giving it credit for, but I was the one playing it. It felt tense. It kind of felt like a dumbed down Mordor Batman. Yeah, the actress is one of the developers. Will. No music, though. Seems like an interactive movie more than anything. Also seems to have little replay value. No, The Order is an interactive movie. That's replay value, probably not much for this. Okay. After credit scene, I am Groot. Great project idea, though. Contains spoilers. Recommend watching after completing Hellblade.
Stormy seas and lost souls.
How long is this? If you can't see, just...
They say dreams are visions.
Majai! Thank you for 15 months, dude. Thank you. 15 months, my goodness.
What if each one of us is always dreaming, even when awake? And we only see what our inner eye creates for us. Is this what hell is? A world shaped by Senua's nightmares. Maybe that's
Rage, I got stabbed in the stomach, and then, like, my character threw the head away.
If you believe that Senua's reality is twisted, you must accept that yours might be too.
Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice is a video game about Senua, a Celtic warrior on a vision quest into Viking territory. But what sets our hero Senua apart is that she suffers from severe psychotic mental illness.
He knows she's getting closer. He can feel her coming.
In a time when there was no treatment at all. Probably more like an oracle.
The original idea for Hellblade was to create a classic hero's journey, a journey of suffering, but one where the fantasy world is not another planet or alternate universe, but a world that is constructed in Senua's mind. But to do so would mean putting psychotic mental illness at the center of the experience, a subject that is still considered taboo, and a challenge that was both terrifying and exciting in equal measure. In Hellblade, the starting point was a newly discovered Celtic goddess called Senuna in Ashwell, Hertfordshire. When first discovered, her name was thought to be Senua, a name which I liked and kept. I wondered if Senua might have been a Celtic warrior like Boudica, who stood up to the Romans. While the Romans had conquered all of Europe, there was a group of Celts up in the furthest reaches of the Roman Empire that could not be conquered, the Picts. And so the Romans built a wall, called Hadrian's Wall, that spans across Britain from sea to sea to keep the Pictish barbarians at bay. The Picts were known for their war paint, painted on with woad, and their matted hair clumped with lime. And so Senua would be a barbarian Pict in this image.
What's your name?
Senua.
I haven't seen you before.
I don't leave home much.
Oh, Zeno's daughter.
I have to go.
Wait.
Orkney is off the coast of Scotland and was inhabited by the Picts, steeped in history and mystery, and so I made Orkney Senua's home and set the stage for a crisis. In the late 8th century, the first Vikings landed on the Orkney Islands. The population of the Picts crashed thereafter, replaced by the Norsemen of the 9th century. Were they wiped out? We don't know for sure, but it would seem likely given the reputation of the Vikings. The Northmen's brutality is legendary. High-ranking leaders and chieftains of the tribes they conquered were often offered as sacrifice to their gods. The most brutal of these sacrifices was known as the Blood Eagle. I imagine Senua as a young female warrior who returns home from exile to find her partner, Dillion, brutally sacrificed to a Norse god by these hellish warriors from a faraway land.
That guy had his head on.
Imagine the horror of this moment and how it would have dragged her deep into mental torment.
No!
I came to learn that the Celts had a sophisticated and nuanced perspective on the nature of mental disorder. One term they used was Gelt. A Gelt is a man or woman who has been driven mad by a curse, battle trauma, or grief. The Gelt would take to a life in the woods in search of penance, punishment, and purgation. And so Senua became a Gelt, cursed by darkness, looking for redemption in the wilds. Another word the Celts used in
So they
reference
cast
to
out their
mental
mentally
disorders
ill.
was truth, meaning fool, or liar, one who utters the words of God. They tell of the mad
Red
sinner
screen.
who flees battle into exile and takes on a beastly nature, growing feathers on his body. The character called Truth in Hellblade is based on a little-known person called Findan, an 8th century Irish Celt who was captured and enslaved by the Vikings, but eventually escaped to Orkney where he became a monk.
I will tell you my stories of hell, if I may walk with you.
Funny how,
Upon meeting Senua, it would be
with the
his
effects,
stories
the
that
out
flew
costume
west
doesn't look quite so
deep into
silly.
their world of gods.
The Northmen say the world will come to an end.
The sun will grow black, the earth will sink into the sea, the stars will disappear, fire and water will meet, flames will play against the sky,
The heavens and earth and all the world will be burned, all the gods will be dead, and the warriors of Valhalla and people everywhere.
Senua, prepare yourself for Ragnarok, for it is nigh.
So the stage was set for a new adventure, a journey into the Norse underworld called Hell, a vision quest fueled by madness and myth, a fantasy that was created by Senua's own mind, and one that we would experience through her eyes.
This is your mission. This is your quest. There is nothing else left.
To make a game about a warrior with psychotic mental illness as its central theme was fraught with danger. Mental illness, such as psychosis, is still taboo and rarely acknowledged in a century of cinema, never mind the new medium of games. Where it does feature, it often conflates psychosis and psychopathy associated with a lack of empathy. It is unfortunate that these two words are so similar that they are used interchangeably in media. I must admit that I didn't have to look very far to discover my own ignorance of the subject. So we reached out to Paul Fletcher, psychiatrist and professor of health neuroscience at University of Cambridge.
Psychosis is a descriptive term, and it refers to having a loss of contact with objective reality. So it's characterized by two main sets of symptoms. One of them is hallucinations, where somebody experiences perceptions when there is no actual objective thing out there to
Visual
see.
and auditory hallucinations.
Who are you?
And the other is delusions, where somebody comes to very often bizarre, unpleasant, frightening beliefs when there's no good evidence in favor of them.
There's no doubt about it.
Grandeur or
The
otherwise.
source of the darkness is in Helheim. And the goddess Hela holds his soul there.
We reached out to Welcome, a biomedical research charity that spends billions on research and awareness programs aimed at improving health.
Mental health hasn't always been presented in the media in a way that is particularly helpful. It can be challenging to engage people with the subject matter, and there are a lot of preconceived ideas about mental health, and particularly schizophrenia and psychosis. So we hope our support allows the team to continue to collaborate with Paul Fletcher and with those who have experience of psychosis to create a game that provides a fresh perspective on the condition and allows audiences to engage with it in a way that just wouldn't be possible in any other medium.
What started out as a brief consultation convinced me that we were only scratching the surface of an immensely deep and interesting subject that could enrich and change the very nature of the game.
That's cool. Thanks so much.
Pleasure. Thanks. It's really interesting for me. I'd love to be involved. I think it's fascinating.
Our understanding of psychosis is still very much a mystery, and ways of treating it are still primitive compared to physical illness. After all, it is easy to see the pain and suffering caused by physical diseases or physical trauma. It is not so easy to see the mental suffering and trauma of severe mental illness. But what if we could find a way to see it? Games are capable of drawing you in for hours on end, playing the role of a character who is different from you, experiencing their perspective, and actively involving you in a world that functions with a different set of rules.
Our frame rate for the game is better than what they have here recorded for footage.
If we were to represent Senua's psychosis, we would have to simulate voice hearing, a common attribute. But how can we simulate something we have no first-hand experience of?
This is what I was
Professor
pointing at,
Charles
being
Fernyhough,
difficult.
a leading expert in voice hearing from Durham University, offered his help.
Hearing voices is an experience that is usually associated with severe mental illness, and crucially we know that hearing voices is a part of ordinary life for many people who don't meet the criteria for mental illness.
Yeah. Oh, that's not him in real life.
We know voices vary according to where they appear in space. Voices can appear far away in the distance, they can appear right there in your ear, they can seem to be coming from inside your head.
Based on the information Professor Fernyhough provided, I put together a sound brief and invited some actors to the studio. We recorded the actors using a binaural microphone, which records the 3D spatial position of sound, replicating the way sound is heard by human ears. It gives you an incredible sense that the person you are listening to is right there beside you. Rachel Waddingham from the Voice Collective came to our studio with two young voice hearers to speak to our team. We talked at length about their experiences, and they listened to our tests, giving us feedback on how we could improve on it.
Everyone hates her. She's cursed.
It's very hard to represent what this experience is like, partly because it's such a personal, intense, emotional experience. It's testament to how Ninja Theory have been listening to what the researchers are saying, but also, crucially, listening to the experts by experience. What they've come up with is so compelling. It's by far the best representation I've heard of what these experiences are like.
Other common attributes of psychosis are visions and flashbacks. We met with Recovery College East, who work with and care for people recovering from severe mental disorders. A group of service users gave us their first-hand account of what they experience.
Sometimes when the visions or what we're seeing is too much, it becomes more difficult until eventually we perhaps don't see anything.
The people we spoke to, the stories they told, were fascinating, harrowing and mind-boggling. The reality of what people experienced was vivid, far exceeding what I could possibly have imagined. We went away itching to represent some of these visions and flashbacks in the game.
As we all know, my heart is so, love is so far away. Don't you know how I wanna feel deeper? I could never know how
Everything is in bits, like a photograph that's torn and put together again. If you move, it's frightening.
Now I see deep in me insanity does unfold.
Yeah.
I just wanna feel,
Colors seem to be brighter now, almost as if they are luminous.
I just wanna feel deeper.
I mean, that's... Those are glowing sigils, though.
As we all know, my heart is so, love is so far away. Don't you know how I wanna feel deeper? I could never know how you grow all these days.
I often see waviness and melting of the walls. It makes me nauseous. That's some of the more common things. People seeing bugs or dots, things like that, textures on non-moving surfaces, or flickering lights interpreted as insects crawling on the walls, or liquids cascading down walls, causing the rippleness.
To refine our work, we continue to hold meetings with Recovery College East over the course of a year and a half, showing them what we had achieved so far and refining the in-game representations based on their feedback. With their help, flashbacks, visions and changes in perception were woven into the story and gameplay of Senua.
The students that are involved in this project are incredibly excited about being involved. They have described the experience as being important because it values their lived experience and shows that despite what we have been through, all of that experience becomes valid, that actually it's something that we should all be talking about.
The experiences described range from beautiful to frightening beyond comprehension. I heard of a girl who has to live with an angry voice screaming at her, slamming on her doors and walls 24 hours a day. I met someone who would often see hanging corpses in a room, so real that she would sometimes try to rescue them. The panic and fear that comes with such visions is entirely understandable, and it can be a living horror for some.
Worthless, weak, pathetic.
When I was working in a hospital setting, I knew one dude that what he interpreted as a huge dragon head
that we should not shy away
through
from
the wall,
this horror.
constantly
As
roaring
well
and
as perpetually
screaming.
torn in making Hellblade. Had we gone too far with our representations or not far enough?
Broken and lost. Just like your sword.
Come on.
Gotta cauterize that wound.
Voice hearing and visions were the low-hanging fruit, so to speak. There's another aspect of psychosis that is much harder to explain, but one that I think video games are uniquely able to represent, which are often called delusions.
People begin to see patterns in the world. They begin to link things that most people wouldn't link. Most of the things that we might think would be coincidence or
Yep, I was.
not worth
Part of me was
pointing
thinking
on.
about
Nevertheless,
like
that might have a particular
these
state
mechanisms for advancing
One individual
through
described how
doors
everyday word sounds,
doesn't make
colours,
sense.
and
It's too
objects were
mundane.
steeped in meaning to him, forming a strange and sinister puzzle that he was determined to solve but could
Yep.
not quite get to the bottom of.
It's not just brain dysfunction. It's not It's not like the system's shut down. It's actually an incredibly creative process. The person creates a world populated with voices and phantasms and terrors, and they're completely immersed in it. They believe in it.
We often invite people into the studio to play the game. In one of our playtests, they played through much of the game, making associations between runes, secret messages, and the threat of darkness that stalked them. There are many things that happen in the world of Hellblade that make perfect sense within the context of Senua's mind. The dark rot that's killing her slowly from within, the secret runes of the gods that block her path to Helheim, and strange associations that exist in the game to confuse you. To complete Senua's quest, you have to internalize and accept the logic and meaning behind these things to progress. Afterwards they said that they didn't see much evidence of mental illness in the game. People with delusions of all sorts would argue the same thing, that they are not aware of their experience being abnormal in any way.
Correct.
I need this sword. It's important.
Representing perception changes and thinking patterns within Hellblade gives us a set of symptoms common in psychosis. But people with lived experience were keen to emphasize another point, that it is wrong to define a person by their symptoms. Quite often, the illness comes not from the symptoms, but from the stigma, isolation, and mistreatment that comes about from the rest of society.
Most of the people she associates with are basically faceless.
What if they're right?
I needed someone to portray Senua, someone who could believably internalize her suffering. Melina Jurgens, our video editor, had been a stand-in for Senua over a few months while we perfected our motion capture techniques. Without realizing it, she had already auditioned for the role, and I knew her well enough to know that I didn't have to teach her to act, but to relive her own internal pain. As often is the case, those who have suffered mental anguish are never far from us.
Crazy how they can make
My
all of
hope
that
is
just
that
with
by
some camera
creating a
angles.
compelling and aspirational character in Senua who feels very much real, albeit in a fantasy setting, we can provide a lens into her reality, a different one to yours, and this is where storytelling comes into play. I imagined her life based on common threads in real people's lives. She was always prone to psychosis as a child. Her mother Galina also heard voices and had visions, so perhaps there was a genetic aspect. Or perhaps it was cultural, as she lived within a world without science, of gods and a superstition, as exemplified by her druid father Zimbal. Psychosis developed in her late teens to early 20s and was exasperated by stigma and isolation at the hands of the clansmen and her father.
This darkness. It's spreading.
The trauma of seeing her lover Dillian sacrificed tips her over the edge, making her remodel her reality around a concept that connects everything: the darkness. So the question, is what Senua experiences real? Can only be answered by saying, yes, it is real. It is her reality.
All of her suffering will have been for nothing. It's just a matter of time.
Towards the end of the project, service users and professionals that had collaborated with us were invited to see the near-final game. It was a chance to see if the game had reflected their views or if it had misrepresented them.
For me, being involved in especially developing Senua's character has been really important, and being able to bring in my perspective and what I see and what I hear, and having that built into the game has been a real privilege. It's gritty and it's meaty, and there are some tough subjects in there that are being tackled with honesty.
I was blown away by it today, absolutely blown away. It was just fantastic to get the opportunity to use our lived experience in a very creative way. There's nothing tokenistic about the work we've put in. It feels like we've been listened to, things have been taken on board, and I think there was a lot of realism in the game itself, and it feels very authentic.
Hellblade will give people a good experience of what it's like to hear voices and have those experiences I'm glad that the guys at Ninja Theory kind of asked us to come along and help them build an experience that's positive when it comes out, and get myself a copy and have a go.
I think all the way through, I was really inspired by how the conversations have translated into the game in a way that I think I didn't imagine was possible. So wonderful, really wonderful.
I really hope that others will follow the lead they've set and use the power of something like a video game to change people's perceptions, to increase understanding, and ultimately to make some of the stigma around voice hearing and other experiences go away.
For me, it was really exciting to see something that I explore scientifically being represented so beautifully in a character who's trying to penetrate the mysteries of the environment.
That dude had an
Sort of
Oculus
impressed
Rift
with
on.
all of this strange uncertainty and noise and conflicting information that they're getting.
Third-person
I'm very
VR.
excited by this way of trying
Cool.
to represent mental illness, because I think it actually might be offering us insights that we wouldn't get from pure scientific explorations, and actually giving us quite an empathic view of what it might be like.
Mental illness has been with us for as long as we have been on this planet, but why? Why hasn't evolution stamped out this weakness from within our gene pool? I often pondered this question until I realized that the question had an inbuilt flaw. It assumes that being and thinking differently is a weakness. The only reason we have computers, spacecraft, medicine, poetry, art, and yes, even video games is because individuals are able to simulate new abstract realities in their minds and share them with the rest of us. We need people to be willing to see differently in order for us to progress and survive as society. And we need to be open to these new ways of seeing. And it is this spirit that motivated me to create Senator's story and share it with you.
If you would like to find out more about psychosis and mental health difficulties, visit www.hellbladehelp.info. Cool. Cool. No, third-person VR, like the way they would do VR for this wouldn't be making it first person. It would be camera manipulation in third person. A lot of people think that VR has to be first person, seeing it through the lens, and that is, of course, what you think about when you think of VR, the personal experience internalized. But no, I've seen VR games where like the Oculus is used to look around the character, and you still orient the character normally, but like you can like look around and pan the camera that way. So here's what I have to say about this: Hellblade, $30. Not my favorite game, but I am compelled to say that this is the only game of 2017 that should be a must-buy. Should be a must-buy. I have not seen a game other than Star Citizen that is as graphically intense but optimized. I got a solid 10 hours of gameplay, which I feel justifies the $30 price of admissions. The studio developers are compassionate towards the topics, and to be perfectly honest, that little documentary at the end was a real treat. This is the most culturally significant video game that I think I have seen produced in a good few years. It creates and establishes a very difficult but crucial dialogue to our evolving society. as you guys know, or for those of you guys who may be longtime watchers of my channel, mental health is very near and dear to me, even if I don't talk about it very often. What with my career previously being an in-office clinical mental health counselor. What about Nier Automata? Not a must-buy? I don't give a shit about Nier Automata. Whatever. What's significant about that? It was a good RPG or whatever for people who liked it. This here, though, this uses a lot of technologies that you're going to be seeing down the road, with a lot of uncanny valley breaking visuals. The motion capture is superb. The audio engineering is completely spot on. The story is nice. Gets a little wishy-washy at times, but just I still can't help but feel that even though this is not my favorite game of 2017, I do feel that this is probably the most deserving of such accolades. So yeah, I normally don't make a recommendation like this, but if you don't feel the game was spoiled too much, or if you only caught part of it, I would say that $30 is a pretty good ticket for admission to this. This is a good, solid damn game for $30, even if it's only worth one playthrough. I think it's great. So, yes, Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice, a very, very important dialogue on the state of mental health. It's a subjective experience, of course. There's lots of things that you can learn and interpret. And mental health is not something that's very easy to depict in stuff like this. As I was saying before, and the developers hit it right on the head, they are people who, obviously don't have these conditions that they're trying to depict, the psychosis and all the things that go with it. And it's very difficult to take and internalize an experience that you cannot possibly fathom other than taking that information from a source, no matter how reliable. What they did here was very difficult. Now, for me, I can't say how accurate their depiction was of psychosis from a literal standpoint because I haven't experienced it myself as a functioning member of society with, with an affect that I currently have. With that said, though, everything that they had in here was quite textbook, and the people that they drew the experiences from claim that they hit it right on the head. With that said, I think that there's certainly, I see no reason for them to say that if the experience was not correct, I see no reason why they wouldn't say that. It's very near and dear to those who are afflicted, and I don't know. I think this is a pretty good, incredible representation of the mental health challenges that they aimed to show in their story. Almost impossible, but an excellent job. Yep. So, is this game a Game of the Year contender? If it's not, it should be. I do think that there are some mechanical things that are drawing it back that could have been better. Combat could have been a bit better. But I have to say this. After taking in the whole game, watching the documentary at the end, having a little bit of time to weigh the pros and cons of the experience, I gotta say that the developers focused their attention in the areas that were the most important for this story. The parts of the game that I found lacking, some parts of the combat, did not interrupt or hinder the experience in any way, shape, or form. It was more like maybe a little bit of a speed bump of that looks stiff. That didn't look like it was animated very well, so on and so forth. I think they hit right on the head the points that they were trying to do. So, I see that we're getting hosts from Angry Jojo and Bike Man now. We're just kind of having like an after discussion about the game that we just watched and played, which is Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice. The documentary, I'm really glad they did it, because I think that particularly for those without a mental health background, it's going to be very eye-opening for some people, and it is. And for me, when I was a clinician, when I was doing therapy, I kept video games at the very center of everything that I did. You know, my thesis for my master's degree was a qualitative study on the personality investment of MMORPG players and their avatars. I used video game music to help with grieving. Well, not like in general, but like with a grieving widow who lost her husband of over 50 years, elderly woman who found peace in the soundtrack, the orchestral score of Final Fantasy VII, for example, using the Kinect or the Wii or something motion generated to bring like an autistic child out of their shell to engage in some social activities, even if it was something simple as taking a turn in Wii bowling after I had done so, or being able to having a kid with oppositional defiance disorder that can't play nice with anyone, having an absolute blast playing Mario Party with me, the mom, the dad, and having some good family dynamic orienting with that. There's so much, everything from just general escaping to desensitization, hand-eye coordination therapy exercises. There's a lot of things that can be done really, really well here and with gaming. And so I'm just glad. I'm glad to see that the project was taken so seriously. I'm glad to see that the mental health thing was at the core of what they wanted to explore and experience. And I hope that more people follow the example that these developers did. I'm so glad to see this game out, as I just pitched my thesis idea about using animation films in connection to mental illness stigma. You talking about for like displaying it? Because I was gonna say from a treatment model, I think it would be kind of difficult unless you were just shooting movies. But in terms of the dialogue and the exploration and the examination of the topics through a media outlet such as motion, animation, and film, I think is very important. So a big hats off and props to the developers of Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice. Buy it, get it. I definitely think it's worth it. And while in the traditional sense, replayability, I don't necessarily think will be a thing. I don't know if there's multiple endings, for example, but it's, you know, not to make this kind of crude sounding, but like a Rick and Morty episode, there's going to be lots of things that you're going to be able to pick through, understand, and relate to now that you know moving forward how interpretive and subjective the material that we're going to be seeing actually is. As I was saying before, like I've been out of mental health practice for about 3.5 years now. I try to keep as concurrent and up to date reading journals and whatnot as I can, but ultimately I'm not somebody who I can say is as steeped in it as I used to. So my opinions are my own and my experiences are my own. I hope that some of them may have been helpful to you guys. Now, I mean, I'm as I said before, like my previous occupation was being a full-time clinician. Twitch eventually took over from that. But whenever I get the rare opportunity to discuss mental health with people, particularly on something so significant as a game like this, which I know is going to cause waves. I know it's going to be used as an example moving forward. But yeah, heard this game's gameplay is a bit lacking to the point that it's boring. Do you think that is true? I disagree with that entirely. But with that said, oh, thank you, Loco, for the host. Thank you very much. I think I've said what I can about this without kind of I mean, well, that's not entirely true. We could talk for hours about this kinds of stuff. But for the purpose of this game, they did good. The developers did a damn good thing here. And they did it in a package that shows that you can have really gritty, good experiences with great visuals and tell a compelling story without needing that AAA funding. Good work was done here. Good work was done here. So,